Weird. I think it is. Maybe. Weird. Alright, everybody should already be down here. Hmm? Hmm. Oh, hey, Kevin.
Morning. How is everyone inside?
No, nobody yet. I just went to check. I hadn't seen anybody.
Ah,
Had to take care of
me
a bit of
neither.
paperwork. So,
Hmm.
wasn't sure if people had already gone without me, but I guess they haven't. If you want to go, feel free to. Otherwise, I'm gonna head back to the dorm and wait on everybody.
Yeah, feel free. I'm going to just do some magic practice.
Cool. Oh, speaking of which, it's one of them. Hello, good morning. Have you seen anybody else yet this
What
morning?
seems to...
Oh.
Something
saying?
tells me we're about to see something different. For a change.
Maybe.
No. To answer your question, I have not.
Cool. Also, you might want to check your shoes.
My shoes are constantly... I don't know what's going on with me lately. I just
Yeah.
have it. It's a mood.
Just gotta take time to, reset yourself.
Yeah.
Gotta press your buttons. Figure out which ones.
Well, I'll tie my shoes better, next time. I fix my laces. That's okay. Anyways, what's up? What's going on this morning?
Not much. Gavin's already inside. To take care of some paperwork, so I wasn't sure if you guys had already gone or not, so I went to catch up, but I was actually the first one there, so.
Oh. It is what it is, I guess.
Yeah.
What's up? Hi.
If you want, you're more than welcome to go ahead and head on in. Otherwise, I'm gonna go wait on the others, check on everybody.
Okay, yeah, I'll get started warming up and see what goes from there.
Okay. Take care.
Later.
Clear.
Fish on land. Fish out of water.
Wonder if I'd, she's okay. Emma's probably already up. Ugh. Stay positive. Not just for your sake, but for theirs. Sorry, it sounds like it's raining. Hmm? Bunny. Hobby bunny. Hmm. Let's see him. Hmm.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Meat.
I'm sorry?
Meat.
They might have some over at the cafe, otherwise, the main building.
Meat.
Okay. But why did he go to the rock for meat?
Pretty good? No.
Rock salt?
Good point. Good point.
I don't know. I don't know how.
He'll sprinkle you
I
on
don't
top.
know. I don't know. It's probably not healthy, but I understand.
Where is everybody?
Hello?
Hmm? What's that?
Which one to the Colosseum?
Blue one.
Arbor.
Am I hitting the pink one for me?
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
That's weird. What that sound was.
Guess I better rush too.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to put it away. I thought it was a top thing.
Morning, Jamie.
That's
And if you become
a very
Ignis as well.
expensive top.
Yo, get one first!
Yo!
Where's the rest
Hi,
of my
Nancy.
squad today?
Noise.
Oh my god.
What? It's a high five.
I give that a solid 7 slam.
There's one at least.
Happened.
Oh god.
So
Someone just murdered me.
Hey, we have to pay attention before.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I felt like sitting, sorry.
She's doing a fancy lean.
She's intimidating.
Oh, okay.
I just found crystal only on formation now.
Really?
Steve. I'm honored, Nita. Because it's you. You're now waiting for professors. That's a good thing to have to wait on, isn't it?
Can't forget
I
about
believe I
this.
saw Aldrich, Minerva for sure, and if I'm not mistaken, I believe I saw Essel as well.
Who's been?
Here they are.
Very well. You may be seated, accepting the squad. Yesterday, rather, a few days ago, you had a lesson from our esteemed Professor Finn. I hope that you took this time not only to recover physically, those of you that were injured, but also mentally. I hope that you have had a chance to reflect on the lesson that was taught. And today we learn a single step towards preventing such things from overtaking you in the future. Today you will have a lesson from your esteemed Professor Varian. I believe it will be happening in the stadium, but I'll leave that to you to explain. But first, we have some business to take care of. Cadet Caceres, front and center. Cadets, the other day you chose to speak up in class to the point where you disturbed a lesson that could save your fellow cadets and their very minds. Please,
Yes, ma'am.
address your class.
I humbly apologize for interrupting the lesson. This is not normal for me. It was a really bad day, but I have... as an explanation and not an excuse. I'll make sure it never happens again.
And
Please accept my apologies, Finn. Professor Finn. I should not have shown that sort of disrespect to a superior. It'll never happen again.
Your apology is accepted.
Thank you, sir.
turn to your squad. Today, due to Cadet Caceres' actions, as well as Ignis's, well, their inability to help control one of their own, they will be swabbing the decks and the outer ships at the docks today until they shine and I can see my face in them. You'll do this after class, and you'll report to me personally or one of the professors to assess your work. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Professor Finn, do you have anything you wish to say?
If you do not mind. I wish to make it very clear that the darkness will not wait. It will not stop and ask you how you are feeling today. It will not stop and ask your fellow cadet next to you how you are feeling today. Keep this in mind next time you decide to interrupt my class. and I do appreciate your apology. And I wish to make it very clear that this was not one of my punishments. The administration took it into their own hands, and next time one of you cause issue within one of my classes, I will make it more personal. And trust me, my punishments won't be so light as cleaning. Thank you.
Of course.
Good morning, everyone. I have a unique lesson for you all today, but a practice that many within Aldoria see to almost daily. Some know it by a few different names, the trance, but also by reverie. Cadet Leander, can you step forward, please?
Yes, sir?
Are you familiar with reverie? To my understanding, you've practiced it before.
Of course, I still often do, actually.
Wonderful. Then for the sake of this demonstration, I'll be asking for your assistance to see to the others as I go about my instruction. Is this acceptable?
Of course.
Wonderful. Please return to your seat. Now then, I understand that this is going to be much, how do I put, less active than many of you are used to for your training. However, I assure that this is a skill that will improve several aspects of not only rest, but also emotional and mental well-being as we move on to more advanced classes. That said, and I will explain why in more detail, if any of you have a physical possession, a trinket, something small that reminds you of home, or some other, well, fond memory, I will be allowing each of you about 10 minutes to fetch this item and then bring it to the stadium as we begin the instruction. That will be all.
You have your orders. Go retrieve your things and meet in the stadium. 10 minutes. Go.
I have something for you, Misty, if you don't
I already
remember.
got mine. Big
use
ass
that?
stick.
That could be the misfit.
If you need something, go and grab it.
Where am I on my
Want to use
legs?
that?
I know what you're gonna grab.
I'll grab one of my images as well if you want to follow. I can't think of anything else in the squad. There's the gallant shield wall if someone wants to use that, because we had a mission last year. You could go. You could go ask if you could.
How about you, Gavin?
But
Nope.
you really want to risk
Nope.
her running around or something?
Don't have anything with me like that.
But go ask. I'll meet you at the stadium or my room.
Nothing that Shizuko's given you?
Most things she gives aren't material.
Okay.
You haven't
true,
really
now that I
exchanged
think about
material
it.
well.
Yeah, spirit and all that.
She's very much the spiritual type. No pun intended.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yes, sir.
So every other.
My apologies. I have been able to do some reading and research in the past few days, but what you've spoke to me of. If you have time after the lesson, I'll share with you what I found.
Of course, sir. I'll come and find you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Ready for the day?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Jinx.
There's a something called a jinx where you were supposed to give each other candy, but I can give each of you a candy.
That's fine, ma'am. Thank you, though.
Sweet strawberry, sweet raspberry, sour mango, or gluten-free standard blueberry.
Oh, we already have a strawberry. He's pretty sweet, I think. At least Shizuko thinks so.
Sour mango it is. I made blueberry gluten-free because of Jamie.
Understand.
He told a bunch of us that he can't have
It's a brilliant purple. Have you seen Jay, Hannah, or Ida yet this morning? I didn't spot Ida. She was in the morning assembly.
Knowing Hannah, probably more prefect work.
I figured as much, but I wasn't sure. Maybe you had seen her. Just want to make certain everyone's doing alright, especially after that lesson. We've all been pretty busy with classes and homework, so I haven't really had a chance to check on everyone yet.
Jay was pretty quiet, but I don't think he's awake or have left his room, and...
Oh, actually, speaking of which, there's Hannah.
I guess she finished her work. For now.
Mm-hmm.
But as for Ida, kind of being Ida. Don't see them unless they want to be seen.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. She's always at the assembly if she's up for it. You know what I mean?
True, so maybe she's just not feeling good today.
Morning, Hannah.
Morning.
Two more from Crystal Thorn are almost here, sir.
As they are just behind you.
Sorry, I didn't know
They're just coming through the portal as I was. I'm just faster.
You said 10 minutes.
Everyone can hear me clearly?
We weren't 10 minutes. We weren't even.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Perfect. How's it? Let's begin. As I said, today we are going to be going over in practice very common in Arboria, and well, across much of Elvish culture. There are a few different names for it: the trance, reverie, Elvish meditation. But regardless of the name, the effects are rather consistent, both for the mind, the body, and there are some who would say for the soul self. The art of reverie is something that is very dear, and something that I hope a few of you may be able to achieve today. I am not expecting to see success. Let me make this clear. Especially from those of you who have very, well, storied histories and far-off cultures. This may seem very alien for you, but a step of progress, especially if you wish to continue the practice. Now, I will give a few words of caution, I should say. Reverie is something that can be uncomfortable at times, as the practice itself is to delve into and relive one's own memories quite vividly. This is one reason why many elves do their best to see that they live very long, joyous lives, thus to improve their chances of experiencing a positive memory during their reverie. To help influence this, I advise that some of you bring upon a personal possession that you are fond of. Hopefully this will bring you some inspiration. and a closer focus. Otherwise, once within reverie, those who perceive you from the outside will note a few strange things. One of which is most of the time your eyes are open. And, mysteriously, you are still conscious, as similar as this can perceive towards one sleeping. Thus, there have been awkward situations where a companion, unknowing of the practice, has been very surprised in believing that their elvish companion has dropped dead beside him throughout the night, rather than just simply going about his daily trance. So perhaps consult your traveling companions before committing to the practice. From personal experience, I strongly advise that. Now then, any questions so far in particular? I'll go over a few more point details, but none. Quite cultured then, huh? Then, a few more small points. It should be noted that this is by no means a magical art or some sort of arcane skill. This is simply a state of mind achieved by practice. I would like each of you, with your squads, to space out. Sit down within your groups and I will address you directly to help you understand the exact instructions and feeling that we're striving for. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Space out at your leisure, please.
Are we going? We can head over to the left somewhere.
Same place we went
Sorry,
before.
sorry.
Go ahead.
Follow you.
Don't worry about it, Coach.
We'll join you shortly.
Are we going to Gardenvale Corner?
You know what?
I remember this corner.
Let's bring it
Or
back.
do we have this corner or that corner?
It was this corner, I think. No, it was that corner.
What's that corner?
This is the
They stole our
new
corner.
Ardenvale corner.
Right, memories. That worked so well last time. Let's sit down, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I
said-
believe so.
Oh, may I ask, what did you guys bring for your special item?
Ring. I keep it with me.
Bracelet.
I don't really have something of material possession like that. At least not with me.
Me either. I pack light. Not that this isn't like light or anything. I mean, this is nice, but I can only just have it 5 minutes. And the only thing I really have that's private is my gun, but I don't think that's gonna work.
I don't think.
I mean,
Well,
it
maybe that's
could.
work.
I mean, if it brings you comfort, I suppose.
Good work.
Or if you're something, I don't know,
Yeah,
proud
but
of
I
it.
look like a psychopath hugging a gun.
I doubt you have to hug it, Hannah.
Whatever, holding a gun to get into peace. You think that's?
I mean, holding my sword makes me feel at peace. In a way.
Truth
Do I-
be told,
do I
I guess
sound like a
that's the
psychopath
case.
when I
Call it
say
a
that?
peacemaker.
That's actually a good one.
Yeah, that was.
Whatever works for you.
memories are you guys gonna use? Bad to say. Or weird to ask.
Hmm.
One? Okay.
My first
Teaching
birthday.
in my mom's class.
What about you?
Gavin,
Gavin?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to share.
you have a memory that you're gonna use?
You don't have to share, but I.
Right now I'm thinking more than anything on.
See, he was thinking. It's okay.
I mean, as long as he's thinking about it. And yourself?
Well, I normally would use the memory card for the spell. Just seeing around my family, my brothers and sisters. Unfortunately, that kind of got fucked now, so I have to think of something else.
Reasonable.
We'll see. Maybe I'll use it. I don't know.
Hmm. That you have a place that I know that only exists within my mind. You can see the horizon as the sun sets on a warm day. The sky is a brilliant color. Purples,
Have
reds,
some
yellows,
memory of
and oranges.
Saigon. I don't go there often. It's nice there. Pretty peaceful.
The clouds are tinted by the
Thanks.
rays of the setting sun.
Shot.
As a shadow begins to be
Give it a shot.
cast across the land you stand on.
This
The
is
sun sets
waterfall
into a
near the
wide
province we live.
ocean.
It's really
And
pretty.
waves
And nice and calm.
slowly pushing back
We
and
pick flowers,
forth
not just flowers, we pick herbs there. 'Cause
towards your feet.
the herbs there are very. The waters there are special, so they grow herbs that are special.
As it laps
Which is why we kind of
back
have a place
and
there.
forth. You can hear the
That
water
makes sense.
splash and bubble as it
I
hits
assume that
the
obviously
sand,
there's probably more to it.
leaving ripples
Special herbs.
and patterns
I mean, no, that's pretty much it.
that weave and wave across
I mean,
the sandy beach.
obviously we have dealings with people there. That's one of the places we sell our stuff. Will be export and import.
On this beach,
but sometimes it's just as simple
Driftwood.
as there's good produce
Small
there.
shells and
Things you can't get anywhere else in the world. If you ever get a chance to go to Saigon, you should.
and
I'm sure would love to take you, Kevin.
damn. What'd you bring to a beach?
She would once she's allowed back in.
What?
Of her family, they can't really return home till they obtain all their tails.
Oh. That sucks.
How many tails does she need?
9.
And how many does she have?
She has 3?
6.
6. Oh, 6.
Well,
She needs 2 more.
she's relatively close, right?
Yeah.
I guess that
she says
depends on
usually
what
the
it
last
takes to
ones
get
are
it
the
there.
hardest.
I do have a question.
From what I recall, it gets harder the more you obtain.
If you were to
Is that
go to
alright?
I have a question that's sort of unrelated to this, if you don't mind.
Mm.
If you were to go to a beach to relax, what do you bring with you?
A towel.
Bathing suit.
Do I know anything about the beach before I go there?
Probably.
A picnic.
Anything I can't already find on the beach?
But that's like everything.
That's a lot.
See, I don't go to the
Picnic.
beach or the ocean, but at least not that frequently.
Food and some water. If you want to stay there all day, you don't want to have to leave in the middle of it.
True.
Unless you're going fishing. But even then, sometimes it depends on where you're going fishing for it.
Hmm.
Sometimes it's really
I
unreliable
was
to
thinking
fish
just a
near the
beach.
ocean, but
Like, you're standing there and you can see the waves and the sun begins to set.
a sun hat. Definitely a sun hat.
A little hard to describe
Oh,
a
that's
sun hat.
fun.
I do like sun hats, though. Hmm.
You're trying to describe something? Is it a memory or?
Not a memory. I come up with places. It's how I meditate. And I try and
Oh.
describe them in vivid detail. It helps me focus.
The smell of salt. The ocean.
Ooh, good one.
The brine of the ocean.
I don't usually think of that.
I guess you don't really. I mean, you kind of do, right? You have smell, I think.
I mean,
Right?
yeah, I've come to understand that it's not exactly the best, though. Like, think.
If you're by the ocean, it's a pretty heavy smell.
Maybe the sound
You know
of
how
the
Zachary's
eagles-
really good at
seagulls- I said eagles.
sniffing stuff out? I'm like the dead opposite.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good day.
Don't tell me about seagulls. They're
What's
devil
wrong with
birds.
Yeah, I hate
Hello, bird.
seagulls.
What? Okay, leave seagulls out.
They
Okay.
shit on everything,
They also have
and
no
they go
fear.
for your food.
No?
No fear, no respect.
Okay. No seagulls then. Anything else that's nice at a beach? I've got seashells, driftwood, setting sun, because I don't know. I think
Sound. The sound of the waves.
Yes, yes. Like, back and forth. I thought about, like, how do you describe that sound? Like, as the waves sort of hit the beach. Because there's like a bubbling sort of sound that
Crash.
happens. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You
Crash
guys
of
are almost
waves.
not.
Okay. Crash of the waves.
Excuse me, if I lay down for a second. Ugh.
What about like those little tiny crabs that are like on the beaches sometimes that like to dig in the sand?
You know,
Sand crabs, you mean?
Dude, stop. Okay, look, I told you I'm having a day.
now that I think about it, I generally have never described wildlife.
Well, don't forget the sand sharks.
Oh yeah.
Sand
Don't
sharks?
forget the sand shark.
Sand sharks. Yeah, you never seen sand sharks?
Like I said, I generally stay away from beaches. Or at least don't go to them very
Well,
often.
they're these, well, they don't go to a lot of the beaches. However, every once in a while, you'll just see a moving in the sand, a shifting in the sand. And then suddenly, like a fin cresting outside of off of a wave, a fin will appear. And if you're not careful, it'll bite you.
Oh. No, I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Yeah, not something you really typically want to stick around for. So.
Just make sure it's free with sand sharks. Ow.
I don't know. It sounds scary though, so I would probably want to leave that detail
Turtles.
out.
Turtles, yeah.
Turtles are cute.
Oh, actually, it depends on if you go to the
The little
typals. The
ones.
typals are good with a lot of creatures and like little sea urchins and like sand dollars and all types of little fish. They're not substantial enough to eat, but they're nice. Although there are clams sometimes. And like oysters and stuff.
This is true.
I could
I've
describe
never found
a
a pearl
lighthouse.
from an oyster though. Or a clam.
And see the water, the beach, the sand. I could describe little creatures, and off in the distance is a shining lighthouse.
What time is it in your vision dream?
Sunset. So the sun is low.
Footprints in the sand that are being washed away. Every morning they get washed away, but in the evenings there's just little footprints, people running around. Sometimes, depends on how many people you have there.
It's a low tide.
It's like the winding down from a big day. Kind of a quieting. Not so much, everyone's not so hyperactive anymore. They're just enjoying everything. Sorry, we're describing a beach and you've been in the frozen north for your entire life. Sorry.
I've been to beaches.
Yeah, we've been to beaches. We've
Have
all been
you
to
been able to
beaches
get in
together.
the water? Well, yes, but like, I mean, okay,
Here.
that's true. That's true.
We
Well,
did
describe
go
somewhere
to an
beautiful where you're
island for
from.
several days.
Describe something beautiful where you're from. Yes. Somewhere beautiful.
A really nice one is the frozen lake.
Frozen lake?
That was outside of town.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Serene lake, frozen, in a forest of
Frozen,
spruce trees, tall and covered in snow. What would be the rest of the environment?
Move away the sand from the eyes to see what you see underneath the crystal clear waters, and then all of a sudden you see a hand.
The point is to relax people, not freak them out.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Look, it's almost Spirit Week, okay?
To be honest, though,
I'm sure that's happened to someone.
forests in the winter,
To be
sort
fair, it
of
was probably an orc.
quiet. There's like a crisp sort of. How would you put it? The air itself feels tight and solid, almost. At least the way it sounds. Maybe a small campfire by a frozen lake. And maybe they're cooking something that's warm and like
Marshmallows.
comforting.
Sorry.
If you needed to eat a meal in a frozen forest and you wanted it to be like warm and hearty and sort of fulfilling, making you feel like warm and full inside, what would you eat? I need context for this one because, you know, not something I generally experience.
I know, a stew, a rabbit.
Ooh, a stew. A rabbit stew.
4.
Yeah, something you can roast in the spit and you can cook up easy.
Boar.
Something you can dress easy. So you don't have to spend too much time while cleaning it up for it to get cold and get it immediately into the pot before everything freezes. Have you actually ever hunted a boar?
I haven't. Didn't go hunting that much.
They're dangerous. They're probably more dangerous than most creatures. Look, creatures when they're threatened are just dangerous in general. I've seen a deer like gore someone to death. Not seen it, I've heard about it. It's bad.
Yeah, I could see where that would be kind of traumatic.
So you gotta make sure when you shoot quick and you shoot cleanly.
All right, so don't describe a boar.
Make it quick for you and them.
Could describe
Sorry. Yeah, I'm
maybe like a small gray rabbit, like hopping through the snow, off in the distance. Describe what it's doing. Should really incorporate more wildlife into these.
Do you hunt, Hannah?
Yep, every summer.
Hmm.
We got into the forests of Allendor. Family thing. It's where I learned how to use a gun. It's where I've kind of just generally learned how to fight. We basically start learning how to hold weapons until we were about 10.
Anna, quick question.
Safety precautions.
Lights is the context. Can you see this?
No. No, wait.
I see your hand.
No, nothing. Sorry. Guess it's just you. Rather not just you, but you know.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Oh, hello. I'm just watching and learning myself. Don't mind me.
I'm curious, sir. Do you have a memory you would use? Does that make you happy?
And how are we doing, Ardenvale? I hope you haven't fallen asleep waiting for me.
No, sir.
Wonderful. Everyone seems to be doing rather well. Now then, I understand this is something that might be a little alien for some people. Are there any questions, concerns, curious thoughts of the like? No,
Yes.
none at all.
I guess one question would be, what a difference of revelry from just normal meditation?
Meditation is something that is focused in one finding a momentary calm within themselves. And through this, one pursues enlightenment with this fresh state of mind they delve into. Reverie takes much of this foundation, but goes deeper into the mind and one's own history. Races that have longer lifespans, such as those, of course, can actually use reverie as a very potent memory tool. Do I remember offhand what precisely I was doing 130 years ago? No. But through reverie, I can find it again. And through this, many of us can preserve a sense of self. Be reminded of a good deed you did. Something rewarding that you cherish. And even if you do find something painful, understanding the moment is required in order to heal from it. I hope this answers the question.
Yes. And it also looks like one of the cadets just came in.
Anyone I need to worry about? Ah. I'm sure Leander will be able to assist her. If not myself, once I'm done with you. Pardon. Now then. Any other questions?
Yes, sir. How do you get to that? I mean, I understand the idea of meditation.
Achieving it?
Is it just... yeah.
Well, I'm about to consult all of you on how to right now.
Oh, right, sorry.
I do not... Perfectly fine. I do not expect any of you to fully invoke a memory. But, if you do, be sure to tell me. I was not successful my first time. Surely. And if any of you wish to continue the practice, simply let me know. I'll be overjoyed for sharing the art with you. Are we all ready?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Now, I would like everyone to assume a position that they're comfortable with holding for several minutes. So no strange leaning, no balancing acts. You're free to lay down if you wish to. Again, this is meant to be restful.
Well, in that case, I'll do what everyone always used to say they know me for.
Sleeping?
Laying down, but sure, we'll go with that one too.
If any of you have brought a trinket with you, a souvenir of your life, think of it dearly. Why is it important to you? Why have you brought it this day? We shall begin. Immediately, we're going to focus on breathing. Slow. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Like the tide coming onto the beach. Steady. Calm. Curious, but welcome. Let your senses flow over you. All these aspects of yourself. Listen to the sounds and the song of the world around you. Let these blend together. Next, we're going to focus on the now. Where are you this very instant, this singular moment? Gather this thought, collect it into a small bead. Concentrate hard. Put all of your will to both understand and capture this instant until it breaks, until these cracks of memory spiderweb into every possible direction. You see this road made, its countless turns and you've made this yourself. Look around you. Realize how infinite this tree is or turns. These paths and possible journeys. Every single one of them is the right destination. Make your choice, step forward. And to what memory does it lead? What moment? Is it a joyous victory? Has someone welcomed you home? Or is it perhaps something you forgot? Welcome it all the same. You good?
Hearts are broken. What the fuck, Richard? Sponsored by ATM. Oh, donations are broken. Oh, okay. Go through the list, nice and calm. Cthulhu of Chaos. Yo, look at you. Twitch baby, we hit 9 months. Wallace, thank you for the gift sub. That's a lot of gift subs you've given. Thank you for your considered... Thank you for the gift subs. Oh. We'll try fixing that in a moment. Okay, yeah, we'll have to leave this off for now. I'm sorry. ETM, thank you so much for the donation. Also, ATM, thank you for the gift sub. You guys are awesome. I love you. This ends our sponsored segment. I don't know why they broke. So weird.
I honestly never know if that's your stomach or not.
Probably.
Well, at least one of us got done.
Her first birthday, yes.
Or 3 of us, I guess.
I don't know if it really did it. It's not like it really remember anything more than a memory that I was trying to remember. I know what I was going for, I just don't remember any details. So I don't really think it worked.
I mean, I feel like I recalled it, but I could already recall it because I don't know. hang on to that stuff.
Huh? Wonder where they're going.
Some people succeeded.
I suppose.
Yeah. There's Lila. After whatever is over is over.
So how's everyone doing?
Disappointed.
In
The less that what I just the failure. Utter
Well,
and
he
a
did
complete
say-
failure.
I mean, it seems like
Well,
a
he did say he
relatively
didn't really-
difficult concept to grasp. Yeah, he did say he didn't expect any of us to get it today. Something good to maybe practice
And
at,
it's
though.
probably a little harder to know if you do it, since we're not really a race that lives an extremely long time.
Yeah, maybe it took him 50 years. Hey. So I might do something today. Talk to somebody. And if I start acting
Yeah.
funny, for lack of a better term.
Is anybody here still
Hey.
in Reverie? That you can tell me
Nope.
if they are or not? No,
I
okay.
don't believe so.
Professor
Well,
Berry is
I
making
don't
his way
know.
around. So please stand. However, in future reference, if somebody is in that state, it's not like sleepwalking. They are aware of most things around them unless they're deep. So gently stirring them, shaking them ever so slightly and telling them that they should awake. That's how you usually get them out of the state. However, he just did it with Vivina and got punched in the chest, so do be careful.
Yeah, okay.
She was deep, I assume. She wouldn't even respond to anything around her, so perhaps too deep of a reverie.
Too
Reverie's
deep?
supposed to. Yes.
I mean,
it's
I
something
guess the
that
chams
we
work a little double on her, but still.
Ourselves replace it with sleep. We don't recommend you do it because obviously a lot of different races need their sleep for own reasons. However,
Right. Would
you
you-
are still aware of everything around you, at least voices, conversations, things like that. So I do believe if it was her first time, it was just a simple case of having to keep doing it to get used to it.
Would it be something, I guess, human thought, since reverie is kind of a thing we don't really do, would it be like similar to daydreaming in a way?
Similar, yes. Daydreaming, you usually are still aware of your surroundings to an extent, but may fade off from actual conversations until your name has been repeated multiple times, to which you fade back into reality. It is probably the most similar to that aspect.
Okay.
However, say if I was in that state, which most of you probably haven't seen, ourselves only actually sleep if we are wounded, like what had happened to me in Kari Town, or when I had Elder Bloom. I slept properly, but in reverie when I was with General Squad. If they were up late gossiping next to me, I could understand and hear everything they were saying, but I just didn't react. I couldn't react. Because it was like I was daydreaming. I was floating on a cloud in a sense. So, the lesson is best not to shit talk in front of an elf if they are trancing, because they will hear you.
Thank you for the advice.
Not that you guys
If
would.
you shit talk in front of an elf, just expect them to actually hear everything you said.
To punch you in the throat or punch you in the chest, I guess, when they wake up.
But even saying, you, like I said, shouldn't replace it with sleep. It is a good way to calm down from a situation.
I definitely
a
need
day
more of
after a
that
long
nowadays.
fight.
Given the last few
After
days,
what
yeah.
happened the other day here, definitely. It may not be everybody's cup of tea for a lesson, but I'm surprised with the amount of people that did show. I think it just shows how much they actually think they needed this, or if they want to admit it or not.
Always focus more on meditation, not this, so it's a different perspective at least.
It's different, yes. Same in the sense of it comes from the same family, I guess, but more of a cultural thing. And more beneficial, I guess, in some aspects. Honestly, it might be best for you guys to practice this just before you go to bed. 10-15 minutes. You might be surprised at how refreshed you feel in the morning. Especially after a good night's sleep.
Good night's sleep.
I'm gonna
Never
go
did
Put
that.
yourself in a less stressed mental
Thanks.
state as well. Help you sleep better.
Could try.
Less nightmares. Probably.
I was just complaining about my lack
saw
of sleep.
someone, and I just saw someone cast a spell, I think, over in that direction, so it kind of startled me.
Oh.
Is someone on the ground? Or are they okay? Oh, it's Elster. It's fine.
That would explain why it looked like a glowing sword for a second.
Just go sickness.
You know, with this class, I can't tell when it's done or not.
I think he'll come to us and talk to us about it. I think we're just unfortunate to be the last ones around. But I guess it was nice just being able to sit with even our thoughts. Relax. The clouds. Saw that one that looked like a pig. Ran off. That looks like a sea creature, like a snail. Is that you? That's loud. gone now.
Oh. I'll take your word
They
for
do
it.
that. They move.
They do?
They do be moving.
Wow. I thought you like astrology.
Yeah, the clouds get in the way.
Well, luckily they move, huh?
Thankfully.
Mm.
Mm.
Honestly.
But I just thought for a minute, was Leanda the one pretty much telling us how he did? Because I remember him saying at the beginning she would go around and help.
Yeah, yes.
She was just giving us some advice. That's all.
She has done this before. I wonder what she uses. She still does it. I mean, she's, I guess, a vampire, but she's also an elf, so I never really quite understood where the racial traits, which racial traits kind of transfer. It's not entirely well written.
I am but a
They
simple
should
rock
possibly
person.
have a
I
long
do not know
life,
the
but-
answers to this question.
Also, Hannah, I'm assuming I kind of figured, but who did you say you were going to have a talk with?
Whereabouts? Did I say I was
said-
going to have a talk with? Oh yeah, Lila. I need to talk to Lila. Oh, I was okay. Yes, that. Thank you.
You
so
were,
I'm
you were
gonna
starting
go
to say it,
have
and then
a
we got
talk.
sidetracked.
I'm gonna go have a talk with Finn. And I want. Basically, if I start acting weird, I want you to write down basically everything that I'm doing weird.
I
That's
see
all right.
1 stirred, 2 stirred, 3, and let's. Cadet Mason, are you with us? This is a good example, actually, even if he is asleep. If you ever need to rouse someone from the trance, it is actually rather simple. Any form of physical jarring, sudden movements, these sorts of things, will pull someone from the trance rather easily. Keep in mind, however, that when someone is pulled out of reverie, they will likely be very concerned. Again, they are fully experiencing the moment. What he may be experiencing in memory is very real to him in this moment. Or, if he's dreaming of a faraway beach and a drink in his hand, well, we'll apologize for disappointing him, are we? I'm gonna start shaking you awake. Come on now, cadet. Come back to us. There we are. Hello. Are you with me? Welcome back, cadet. Can you stand? Yes. How are we all feeling? Please, stand. Let's get you off that dirty ground, shall we? How are we feeling? Firstly, does anyone believe that they achieved the trance? Did anyone experience the memory? And even if you didn't, there is no shame in this. Reverie can take some time to completely gather oneself around. So, in that case, I hope you enjoyed your nap. One of the few times that we'll be able to let you sleep on the job, as it were, and I hope Minerva doesn't sell me out. Now then. Oh, just going about the rest of the debriefing.
I don't
Hope
think
you
I
don't sell me
achieved
out
it.
for letting them sleep on the job. Perfectly fine.
I was trying to focus on a memory, and I feel like I could see it, but I don't feel I experienced it. I more of just felt like remembering.
It was more yourself. You were trying to think of a moment rather than you were living.
Mm-hmm.
This is fine. As I said, the practice can be difficult for some, especially unquiet minds. Or rather, those who like to run about rambunctiously and enjoy their days in the instant, rather than sitting around and listening to some elf go about nonsense. But, regardless. Does anyone here have a particular question? Is there something that may seem strange, something you're struggling with? Some things are simply come of practice. See a few
What if you
thinking
feel like
faces.
there's a wall mentally might be blocking?
A barrier of some sort. It is a bit of an odd question. And do you mean this as a visualization, this wall, or do you actually feel that something is resisting?
More so a visualization. It's a personal.
Yes.
Like I can't allow myself to go any further.
This might be a moment of... what is the word? Might be a moment of fear, honestly, of something new. Hesitation. Anxiety, perhaps. There's several things that can prevent oneself from delving deep to mess, especially if they fear what they may find. This hesitation, this can distract you. Make you feel like you're holding yourself back. It is a matter of comfort and practice. Well, there are some physical items that can help when achieving the trance. It is very common for elves in Aldoria to commission furniture, circles of pillows, couches made of marble. Well, for the nobles at least.
That sounds so uncomfortable.
It depends on how it's formed and fitted. I've tried one. It's actually quite nice. Now then.
It's directly for. Never mind, sir. Sorry.
Well,
perfectly fine. You're the last group. We're not being held up by means, so we can take our time. Are there any questions, thoughts, concern? A comment even? Regardless, should any of you wish to continue to learn the practice, or perhaps want instruction as you continue your attempts, I am more than willing to assist however I can. To give advice, instruction. I am actually very pleased to see that we have had several successes amongst your peers. It is quite surprising, honestly. But regardless. That is all I have for the lesson today. Should your squad leader have an activity planned, please consult them, or you are free to mingle and exchange thoughts with your peers. But, as far as my jurisdiction as professor keeps you, you're dismissed. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Over.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
How was Eswar? Was he actually meditating, or was he asleep?
Get to scatter?
Asleep.
Yeah, go ahead. I
Matt-
actually have to talk to him about something.
He was remembering something, a very good memory, but it seemed like he was asleep. He woke up being, "Don't touch my sword." I was like, okay. I was touching your hands, but you know.
I guess I'll let you.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
Ah, well, this actually works rather well.
Earlier. Yes, sir.
At ease, don't worry.
Mm.
I was able to do some reading over the last few days. I hope I do not completely disappoint, but from what you've been describing, these motes, these lights, as far as I can tell, this is very similar to a practice of divination. Simply detecting magic in its own sense. That is as close as I can find. However, your particular description is alien to this. I've consulted Minerva. What you said to me. Her having true sight, perhaps you may be able to compare to your envisioning others' eyes. It's difficult for me to understand, as I do not share this form of sight. But
But yeah, the limitations of mind, if you remember with the Church of Ymra, is that if the illusion is of the mind itself, and you're seeing it through your mind and your perspective, I can't see it. So if it's something that is responding to magic within only you, then I won't be able to see it. But if it exists in this plane and affects others, and others could see it, then I would be able to. So if it's something that your mind is manifesting, I won't be able to help. I may be able to narrow down what it could be based on your description for how other people describe things. But if you see it, are you seeing anything now, or can you describe the state that you're in when you notice something?
Well...
Where are you looking?
All around us. There's maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Dozens.
Yeah, at least a dozen or two, sometimes three. It's usually around that amount. At any point in time in the day within my immediate vicinity. They are small, about the size of the end of my pinky. They are just little glowing balls of light, multicolored. They didn't used to be. They changed when we were in Town last. I noticed they were suddenly just multicolored.
Since light is your affinity, if I remember correctly, does it seem familiar to you in its makeup and its colors?
I guess. I mean, they just seem like small little balls of light. Sort of like the ones I make, if I could.
Yes.
Feel free.
Sort of like this, but
much smaller and
I've
less
seen the small
radiant.
little flecks that came out. So like this, but smaller. Could it be a visual manifestation of what you're capable of?
Maybe, but I mean, this doesn't have any sort of tactility.
It almost reminds...
I was able to grab these.
No.
This...
Can you grab the ones that you see?
Yes.
Because I'm keeping my true sight off now, because I want to be...
Limited state.
Because I want to keep my true sight off and just rely on your description specifically for now.
Sure.
So that way I can understand your perspective as thorough as possible. I don't want to have any bias visually, only an understanding of the process.
I understand, ma'am. Let's see... Here.
So you can see yourself grabbing them?
Yes, I can feel it as well.
Can you make them combine together or grow larger, like your original light?
I've never tried combining them together. I tried introducing it to the magic from my hands, but it dissolved in and it felt like a a jolt of energy, almost. Sort of like when Mason
Did it
does
feel
his little like,
foreign?
zappy thing. I've never
Did
felt
it feel
anything like
foreign?
it before.
Did it feel uncomfortable or something natural? Like, think of it like a foreign object entering your body as opposed to food. Well, you can't eat.
I do eat, ma'am.
You do eat? Okay.
Yes. I just generally don't
Okay.
do it very frequently.
Okay. So I'm basically looking for a way to figure out a way to describe it and how it interacts with you and how you feel. Because a lot of it is, well, your own emotions to it. So many people are very emotional when it comes to their magic in a good way. So it's like, does it feel natural or does it feel foreign? Sometimes things that feel natural have a different way to combine. Like if you were able to try and combine them together. So if you can grab them, can you move them from side to side around with your hand? Or is it just a grab?
I mean, I've been able to push them around and grab them, but...
So when you say push, are you physically touching it or is it pushing to avoid or move with your hands? Or another option? I'm only giving you one or two options that I can think of, so please don't think I'm limiting you to my options.
It would be like if...
However you can visualize it.
It would be like if I were lightly touching my finger. I can feel something there.
Like just grazing it.
Yes, and it wasn't always like this. I could swat at them all day and they would just continue just doing whatever they were doing, which is just drifting around.
So how long has it been since you've been able to see them?
About a week. Or, well, see them.
Yes, see them. Be aware of their
first
presence, whether
saw
it's
them
seeing them or feeling them.
when we were getting on the boat to head across the other side of the mountain to the training grounds at the beginning of the year. So it's been a few months.
Have you done
at least.
anything? Have you done anything with your own magic over the summer break, or from the time of the year start to that time?
I hadn't experienced anything new. I tried experimenting over the summer, but didn't really have any breakthroughs. Nothing really changed.
If you will allow, with all of the, well, mischief we've been seeing from Faye lately, it would not surprise me if you've been, well, meddled of some sort. Would you allow me to cast a small charm, see if I can find anything? At least we'll be able to rule it out if we find nothing.
Yes, sir.
Listen. Just a moment, please. This particular instance, I am consulting a DM.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna have to do that, because I can't tell you anything, because I don't know.
Good. Well, he's just going to tell me what I roll. And if I find within that. But
While he's checking for a DM, is this something that Madame would be able to see, or is it through your own vision and mind?
I don't know. You would have to ask a DM. I did not design this. This was
Okay,
House of
so
Her.
this is not you at all. Okay, I'll hit him up
House of
after
Her.
the
When I
fact.
have a moment, I am consulting Arbor now.
I might have to jump in that channel too, actually.
You will not be finding the same thing that I am delving into.
Oh, we have a moment. I'm gonna recalibrate real quick. 'Cause my hips are going all
Mhm.
wonky on me.
I believe he's currently consulting some roleplay at the moment, so. But If I may have your hands, and we'll stand awkwardly like this. Have a roll. Wonderful. So. Understood, thank you. I believe that will be all for you, Mr. D. Thank you for your time. Alright, so for the sake of clarity, I'm oblivious, I got a 13 for you.
Buggers.
So, I got the answer I was looking for. But, is there anything you wish to share? Are you familiar with the spell Detect Evil?
Detect evil, yes.
Yes,
She does
okay,
not,
so-
to my knowledge, unless this is something, of
So
course.
I'm not going to be finding any pings of Fae, undead, anything extraplanar around.
Oh yeah.
Extraplanar.
She is very extraplanar. Not Fae, not
yourself.
Fiend, not even Celestial. She's something weird.
Primordial? Elemental?
I guess the closest thing would probably be Primordial. She comes from a really weird place.
Yeah, so yeah, if it's living rocks and elementals, primordial.
Mm-hmm.
Primal forces of elements. But
Yeah.
so you yourself would light up like that. But yes, Barian finds nothing else. Very well. Well,
Well, if you
glad
found
to
nothing,
say
I
that
would
I'm
like...
not finding any other meddling. It leaves us simply
with me
research rather than look for concern.
Can you point me in the direction of where you see the greatest condensation of light, the most particles?
I mean, they're always moving about, but actually, this way. I'd say there's probably at least 12 in this direction. All multicolored. Blues, purples, yellows, greens, and reds. The usual.
I'll take off my glasses and use my true sight for this.
How can we assist you, Captain Silver?
Nothing that I'm aware of at the moment.
Simply consulting Arbor with
Well-
some questions she had for us earlier.
If it will help narrow it down...
The captain about your developments?
Yes, she was the first I notified. When they first started appearing, I was concerned maybe I was...
I believe I have something that... So I believe this will help narrow it down. When I used my sight, could not see anything, which means that it is something most likely internal to you. Just like with the Church of Himra and other things, I cannot see what is affecting your mind or any projection of your own magic in your own sight. I can only see once it becomes manifest externally. So, chances are it's something within you. Very likely.
You may be awakening
I hope
to
that-
something, perhaps.
Suppose you might have been
Seeing
right,
the
ma'am.
potential sources around you to use.
My apologies that we couldn't provide you with anything more grounded, at least in this stage.
Anything helps. I don't have a great understanding of magic, so this is better than nothing, really.
And of course, if this changes, feel free to reach out to us and we can readdress whatever new clues you have lost.
Of course. Thank you, sir.
Could I ask you to do one more thing before you leave?
No problem.
Could you try, as you said, you could see them, and grab them. Could you try seeing if you can make them reality to us?
I guess I
Invoking them.
can try, I just wouldn't know how.
Oh. Who else would we have that would be able to guide for that?
Well,
'Cause I know most of us have a basic understanding, but some are more
if it
strong than
is
others.
in divination, I believe Professor Crescent is actually a professional of the field. You can
Yes, she
find
just
her
popped
roaming
up a
outside of the
moment ago.
library. Perhaps she would be able to aid you in this more thoroughly.
Yes, I can try consulting with her. Thank you.
My apologies for tossing you from one professor to the next, but we do what we can.
I'd rather just figure out what it is. Honestly, I don't care how much work I need to put in.
Glad to hear. Well, I'm going to see where else I'm needed, but enjoy your evening today.
Thank you, sir.
Professor.
Yes.
I'd like to ask you a question. Do you have a moment?
Of course. I'm free now.
Would you tell me more about Reverie? About...
Of course, there's a particular aspect you're delving into.
Well,
What is she
given the lesson that
doing?
was being taught today.
Is she gonna jump? I hope she's not gonna jump. Okay, good.
Oh, and she's coming down?
Hi, Kevin.
Oh, no, she's on the other side. Oh,
Now she's in the Nope, she jumped.
Oh, she's in it. She's in the horn.
She gets stuck in the horn?
She's in the horn.
She in one of her
I
She
know
gets
that
stuck in the horn?
cackle.
No, she's not stuck in there. She's just in there.
Is she
Okay.
in one of her
She
playful
won.
moods?
Yes. You know, getting very close to Spirit Week.
Yeah, I remember last year. All the tricks. Oh goodness. Well, as long as she's careful, I mean. I don't know. Hopefully if one of the professors tells her to get down, she'll comply, but...
Yep, that's an Ellie.
Where's Shizuko? What? There's me? Hi. In the Warhorn?
In the
Oh.
Warhorn.
What the fuck? Okay, well, don't go to the graveyard unless you want to get talked to. Bye?
Wait, what?
Oh my god, don't do it! There's like, they're talking!
Who's talking? Yuck, okay.
Point landing, okay. Oh, okay, I guess I'm going to. Or...
Madame Crescent,
Yeah.
if I could borrow a moment of your time, I was told you might be someone I could consult about, divination, related topics.
This is accurate. What is it you need?
Yes.
Or would you like to speak in the library?
Either is fine, really. Whatever is more, comfortable, I suppose, for you.
Wherever is fine by me, I suppose. It's not hellishly bright, given that the sun is setting earlier than normal.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
It's getting into the end half of the year. Once it starts to get closer to Spirit Week, the sun starts to set a little earlier.
Strange things with the spirit realm and the ethereal, all that, yeah. So the question I have, or the consultation I suppose I could really use, has to do with this visual phenomenon I've been experiencing. There are these lights that have been appearing around me for the past few months. At first, I thought perhaps it was just a visual hallucination. was a little worried I was possibly losing my mind, but thankfully it seems that's not quite the case. They're just small little points of light, no bigger than the end of my pinky. They're all multicolored. And Professor Berrien told me that he believes it may be related to divination and, or at least the magics that are used therein for the practice of divination.
While I have not heard of specifically lights showing up, it sounds like something that could be divination, yes.
No one else seems to be able to see them, so I'm unsure if, well, they believe that it may be something that is purely internal, and I'm just seeing things that are possibly related to some sort of magic or something more akin to where I come from. We are completely unsure at this point. But they said that perhaps I could consult you.
Of course. I might have to take time to think about it more. Perhaps do a bit of research. Is there any sort of consistency to when they show up?
Yes, during the day only. When the sun sets, they slowly begin to fade and disappear, and then I don't see them again until the sun rises.
Is this every day?
Your
Every day.
class, Professor, how did it go?
Without fail.
Quite well, I'll say. If you don't
I
mind
see.
walking.
I will do a bit of research, and if I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I aim to try and help you all, and this does sound like something I could eventually help with.
Of course. Again, thank you.
You're very well.
I'll leave you to your day then.
Of course. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you.
Idiot, man. Oh my god.
What are you... Ryder, what are you just got you running around?
Oh, I'm setting up something for Ignis at the cafe.
Oh? Are you looking for Ignis, or...?
No, I already know where they are. Vev told me to get them alcoholic beverages.
Oh.
So I was thinking, better idea. Wait till after dinner, then set up at the cafe, and then just chill out with Ignis.
Gotcha, I see. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, I had to use my brain. Yeah, I had to use my brain on that one. And it hurts using it sometimes.
Gotcha. All right. Well,
And I had a,
good luck with your
and,
quest for booze.
Yeah. And I had a cock on my head, so that was crazy. Anyway.
Just gonna not think about it.
Anything particularly savory? What?
He's not out. He's not out today. I think he's sorry. Just thinking about it. I probably could.
No, you
Wait, what?
couldn't.
I mean, I don't want to fucking rip your limbs off if I tried.
Death rolling.
Oh.
She thinks she can fight me or death roll me and win, and I'm telling her that she can't.
I mean, isn't the point of death rolling to
against you right now.
grab, disorient,
there's,
and then
I
finish them off?
Yeah.
And also potentially drown them?
Wait, your mouth isn't big enough. How the fuck do you... What, you want a finger?
No,
A creature's mouth doesn't have
it's
to be...
The act of it's the mouth
Look, I
doesn't
think
matter.
this
It's
is-
about spinning you
this is a
enough that I
matter of,
fucking like your rims,
what is
your
it?
rims, your limbs. Fuck, rip off.
This is
No, you
Ignis'
don't.
turn? Yes, dominance, exactly. You're right.
Uh,
Congratulations.
Thank
Also,
you.
the size of the
Yeah,
mouth does
I
not
know
matter.
that
They're
very
trying to
well.
fight.
I mean, think
trying to
about
fight
little
that right
little
now.
ants. Like they have
I feel-
powerful
I
little
feel like-
pinchers.
I've read this about wolf packs.
I have a saw
They fight
blade
like
of a
this all the
mouth.
time. You know.
Yeah, but
Usually
you're
when
not
I
taking
see
my
people
whole
fight
fucking
like
arm
that,
with
it's
that.
usually over a meat.
No, it's about
The entire
dislocating
reason
it.
an alligator
Conversations
can do that
today.
is because they can fit your whole ass arm in there.
No, it's it's not about like ripping it off. It's about like everything dislocating because you're spinning so fast.
How are you gonna
They
spin?
can also go find people outside of their
Bet.
squad, and I'm
Show
sure one
me.
of them
Do
is
it.
very much not into men.
I have to like it's like an instinctual desire to do it.
What?
Oh, there's
What,
a
so
lot
if I
of
flick
women
that
in
thing,
Crystal
it's-
Thorn.
No,
And
don't.
2 of them were taken.
Not tonight.
Oh. Because that's what
The
we're
God
talking
said
about.
that
You can't fucking do
that's
it.
never ever stopped anybody.
No, it's like get uppity. I don't
yeah,
want
if you're an
like,
asshole.
get executed for
Are you
assaulting
an
a
asshole,
student.
Dane?
I mean, if I invite
Yeah, please don't do
it's
that.
fine.
Are you gonna go after another man's woman?
Oh, I don't think that's gonna be okay.
No.
I don't think
Yeah,
that's
no, it's
okay.
not
Don't
okay.
don't
No,
instigate
it's
it, Lila.
not.
I mean, deputy headmistress, I
I don't
consented to
even know
this
how to do
to my
that.
squad mate ripping my limb off with their mouth.
I
I'm okay
what?
with that.
Talk to a woman or get a woman?
She should have
For
shown restraint.
practice.
I-
Yes.
Oh, you do that.
Listen, I
Well, you
can't,
do
I
that way
can't
too
talk.
well.
Yeah, that
Limit
was a
my
really,
first
Like your
boyfriend,
hair's not
so
long enough and you're
I
not
do-
Really
allowed
good
to-
impression.
Casanova
I do
myself,
way
I've
too
been
much
a
court paperwork for her.
Oh,
Hello,
understandable.
Professor Vane.
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry.
Oh, by the way, Professor.
I wasn't paying overly much attention. Should I have? Yes.
Oh,
go after.
there was a meeting that you had wanted to have. A few days ago. After the class, you'd kind of called it off because everybody was in a bit of disarray.
I'm
What?
trying.
I want to see this.
Yeah, you want to
You'd
see this?
requested
Everyone's in
myself and
disarray.
Cadet Collie, Jay Collie.
Come on.
I know, I'm sorry.
I believe the deputy needed to speak with you,
Ah, okay.
but not
my bad.
myself currently.
By the way, our costumes
Okay.
Perfectly fine.
Perhaps it was you who had relayed the
Oh.
message, and I'm just recalling incorrectly.
Can I get a spoiler?
My
All fine.
apologies.
I was a step
an
to
idea,
you,
a word.
your achieving that position.
single
but
word
If I find the deputy
hint.
something
That's
this
right,
evening,
yeah.
perhaps I'll remind her
Matching.
for you.
Fine. Thank you.
Ah, and look
Okay,
who's
that's
returned after running away.
Okay,
all
how dare you?
crazy.
How dare you?
Bothered. So, Cadet Neroli, what precisely should you be saying
Why
in
are you
front of a
glowing?
teacher?
Oh,
Shouldn't be.
That fine?
Is that?
Thanks.
Oh,
That's
Okay,
just
Nick.
you, I think.
Okay, there we go.
Hey.
You'll be
Dan.
fine. Now then, what precisely should you be saying?
I'm okay, how are you?
It was just
Well, that means it's fun.
I've been better, but
not for
I mean,
me.
considering
Did
the last lesson we had,
I
think today was quite a bit better.
Yeah.
Relationships, but the current one's fine.
My head
Is
hasn't
that
hurt
something
after
one I've ever
today,
had?
so
hey,
that's
damn it.
good.
Or have
If
Hey.
Damn, were you up there just now? Were you up there?
I'm a little bit ago, yeah.
Originally that the lost, you said
Were you giving like
something
relationship
about the one
advice?
you've had,
What?
and I won't delve.
No, I
Regardless, I do need to
just
speak with you
yeah,
about
he's my
something
the Nick
much more
isn't here
professional.
today, so I thought I would do the thing where he
Yes, sir.
stands
Where
up
would
there
you
and
like
does
to
the
go?
weather, and that was it.
Perhaps simply away from the immediate
Good man.
conversation, so we're not
Good
arguing
man.
about
I'm
it.
proud of you. You're already looking
Yeah.
like Vanguard.
Yeah.
He's already Vanguard.
Yeah.
Morgan?
You're doing great.
You're doing
Well, I'll
good,
be
man.
meeting my younger self in the
See,
future.
you're already taking a lot of our quips and stuff.
I may have tried
I don't know what
before.
quip of mine you've taken yet, but
I'm falling
hey,
behind.
rest assured, I have many of them.
Just cross your arms like this, Jamie. I want you to look at
No.
Ryder.
A
Yeah.
little bit down with the hands.
Yeah, like kind of like where the ends of your ribs sit, and then put your legs, like, stand
There you go.
stand with your legs apart like this if you can. Okay. I need you to look at Ryder. I need you to give him like The meanest look you can give. And then in the deepest voice you can muster, say, scum.
Scum.
Good job.
Great job, Jimmy.
Okay.
Good job.
You've learned how to, the secret on how to defeat Ryder.
Yeah.
Secret technique.
You've disabled Ryder.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fun.
Oh, jeez.
No, don't say "oh geez." You did great. That's
Yeah,
one
no,
of my
that's good.
clips.
Yeah, it was
You-
really good.
You picked it up. It was really good. That was fucking impressive.
Also doing this, finger guns. He likes doing finger guns. And
You know, I'm
talking
gonna give
about
away
how
one of your
fabulous
things
his
right
hair
now.
is.
You know what? No. I'm gonna give away one of your things.
He's not wrong.
Not wrong.
Yeah, she does that on occasion.
Mm-hmm. Only when someone makes a point, and then someone proves it, or I say something, and then later someone proves it.
Yep, that's the circumstance. See?
Like, Ryder,
You're
how
picking
beautiful
up
is
my
your hair?
clips already. It's fucking immaculate. I use demonic L'Oreal, and it works.
I'm gone. I'm done.
Yep, exactly.
No,
I knew
wait,
this
come
was
back,
coming.
Hannah, I'm sorry. She's going to the graveyard. She went to the graveyard.
Oh, jeez, he's already dead.
Misty.
Oh my
lord.
Shin better.
Is everything okay?
We're killing Ryder.
Yeah, it's fine.
Why are you killing Ryder? Why are you dead? Why are you dying?
I've had
Because he
I've
really,
had a very
really wants to
interesting-
get into Spirit Week.
No, I don't.
Okay, let's go to the
Stop
graveyard.
saying
Ryder,
that
let's go.
stuff. Nope.
Down hell.
Oh, gosh, nope. Gosh, nope.
Somebody.
Nope.
Oh God, Ryder. Oh, God. The guardian. Look, I'm sorry. The guardian hell is telling you to come with me.
Misty,
Ryder.
Professor Birion wants to talk to you once he's done with the over there.
fucking
So
down.
just stay in the
Look at
area.
that. You gotta talk.
You're
Yeah, that's right. You gotta talk.
This isn't over.
Oh, I'm.
Hi, Arbor.
Nope. Gosh, nope.
How are you?
You're gonna witness
I'm doing pretty good.
murder. Murder.
I'll fucking do it.
In a surprisingly
Sure.
good, in a
I'll
surprisingly
fucking
good mood
do it
today.
again. Are you
Yes.
gonna do it again?
Still worried though. That just doesn't end.
All right.
Have you seen the graveyard?
It's not that, Jamie. You see, I have a bad time with Spirit Week. You see,
No,
Spirit
I
Week
heard
is-
there was people talking there, but I figured it was just people hanging out in a graveyard of all
bad for me.
places.
Spirits, they
People
scare
hanging
me.
out now. Shiziko's hanging out
Why are
there.
you making those noises?
They're active now.
Whenever someone asked me if I was
Oh.
scared of something, and I said I'm kind
Gave
of
me quite the
doing that.
heart attack. I thought I was going to go the way of my people. Keel over and die.
Oh, is that a
I'm having a
thing?
hard time.
No, I don't do
You
that.
can't die like
It's a
that.
thing rabbits do. Not us in
Oh, okay.
particular, but that is
I-
something that can
I see
happen.
the- yeah, okay, I see the joke now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but Spirit Week has always.
No, but
been
we could
trash
die
to
from
me.
loneliness.
I've always had random brooms attack me.
I've heard of
I've always
that.
had random spirit animals attack me. I've
Honestly, I
always-
think I would too.
That's not fun.
Yeah.
Ryder, go
Fuck
into
around
the
and
green
find
portal.
out.
Like,
Fuck around and find out.
Why do
Come
people
on,
always
go and
want to
find
mess with
out.
spirits? I don't understand the. I don't.
I mean, isn't it like good to be like respectful and stuff? Like,
Well,
just
I'm
leave them
respectful,
be?
yes.
We're not
Well,
going
yeah,
to
you
that
just
portal.
leave them be and
If
be
they-
respectful to them when they're around. and-
Okay, that's okay. Last
Nothing bad
time
will
there
happen.
were those enchanted things, and then I was chased around by a bunch
I think they
of
can
Unless they're
smell
those
I don't
jerk
want to have that happen
spirits,
again.
Going
Oh, yeah,
out of
let
their
me
way
tell
to
you the
make you
coolest thing
miserable.
Arbor's
Listen,
done.
I've heard the
the
horror
fuck is
stories
that
coming
noise?
from my my neck of the woods about certain spirits literally spiriting people away or possession, and it's not fun.
Yeah, so there's actual
Wait,
spirits up in
are
the
you
graveyard,
getting
so
haunted?
just watch yourself.
Oh.
That's why I said when you go in there,
Yeah,
you see
yeah,
like
yeah.
a makeshift little grave, and that's why I said probably don't
Why don't you
desecrate
go?
it right now.
Yeah, why don't you go and enjoy that? I ain't going over
I'm
there.
good. I'm good. I
Hello?
did my thing. I'm good. I'm done.
Yeah, I think I heard
What
that
the hell
too.
is that noise, man?
Hello?
Nope, nope,
Oh,
nope. I ain't grabbing.
Mitra?
That's what the noise was.
Nope, nope.
Can you give us a sign?
Damn! He fucking bounced!
I don't know.
I think he died again.
I hope you are having a fun time visiting the mortal plane again.
No, I hate this.
I told you it's all
If you're gonna try and scare him, try and be nice at least. Like, don't try and go too.
It's okay. You only got a week of this. Only a week. You'll be
I
okay.
don't know.
Oh, that means that the sky is gonna do that thing.
Yeah, that's always really
It followed
eerie.
me out of the portal.
Thank you, thank you.
What? One of them followed me out of the portal.
I
I'm like
hate
100% sure. See?
Yeah.
And
So
now
you
it's
try
right
not to
down
have
right
to
here.
I
See,
play
I
here
can't
where
just
he
find
like
another
overreacts
target
to
because
them,
I
so they think
wasn't-
that's like an
I wasn't buying
invitation.
it.
No, man. I'm gonna stay in my room.
And now it found someone else.
I can't remember one year we were at Carytown, like a spirit started to do like
It's gonna.
sexual advances on it. It was weird.
Wait, in
follow us.
fairness, Vanguard.
Some spirits gotta, they gotta craving after the afterlife.
Spirits and the
Yeah.
hauntings.
And shoot, they sold for.
They miss the pleasures of the mortal realm.
What?
Definitely.
I'd never
Queen looked good.
thought
I don't
about
blame you.
ghosts.
I mean, I can show you.
No, there was that one guy in Carytown who talked about like this ghost, and it was like trying to do the do with them, and or he did the do with the ghost to get it to stop doing it. I forget how that went down. I have to replay that memory in my mind, but oh yeah, I forgot Vanguard's haunted.
Wait, do we
Oh,
follow that? Yeah,
jeez.
sure.
Oh, I sleep in there. Fuck.
It should be another day or so. What?
You sleep in Vanguard?
Oh, well.
Oh,
Oh, Linux in there.
it took me a second.
I hate it. It's hot in there, but it's gonna feel nice in the winter.
You made it through all these other Halloweens. Or, I mean, Spear Weeks.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward towards winter.
I don't like the
There's like a-
cold.
Seem in a good mood.
I love the
It's like
cold.
a sharpness to everything.
Stop haunting me.
Well, he's going to the graveyard to avoid spirits.
Mm-hmm. That's just him and his people. That's just how
I need to
these.
find Esme, but how are you doing?
So I can't wait for when I meet his family, and it's just all that.
Really? Mm.
Oh. I'm like.
And I'm sure there are people who might be worse.
Really?
Or
where did this happen? What?
Drakes who might have
I mean, he had to have gotten
worse
it from
or
somewhere.
morshness.
What? Was it a real
Well,
thing?
of course, it's all learned. Everyone inherits,
Well,
Inherits the
social
traits of
traits
the-
from where they grow up. Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? Drake.
The heck did I inherit?
Mm-hmm. Jamie knows all about. Well, not all about him, but he's seen him.
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
parents, his family, what? Or
Oh, just Drakes in general, like
She's gonna be more
people.
Yeah, they come to the town that I'm from because it's upward town and there's a lot of trade that goes on and they all run around and they're all small and they like buying expensive silks and then they make it into costumes.
Oh.
Like if it's something
Cool.
exhausting, we might
I
just
didn't
do
know
something
that.
more relaxing. We could try to run it.
They don't really have eerie drakes where I come from.
I don't know.
Or
Yeah.
Or do they have them where I come from?
I'm gonna go try to
Or a
find
lot of
who I gotta
things.
find. I'll see you around, alright?
That being said, what
They
did
haven't
I
locked us out
Wait.
of the academy
You
yet, so.
inherited like learned traits.
Where did you come from?
I like how I was
It's just like a.
Yeah, I thought you were supposed to, but never mind.
Maybe we should go check on him.
Oh, yeah.
You should be fine.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's a little. It's okay. He's my friend. I get it. He very much is.
Okay. I guess I should go over there because he's my squad mate or something.
It's good to support your squad mates, Jamie. But you don't have to.
Okay.
Saved.
An offering. Just tell them to go fuck yourself.
They need something in return.
Yes.
Hope I can't give him that. All right. Look.
Not.
Yeah, you can.
It could be food or like a little trinket or something.
A little trinket?
Is it to a group or is it to just one spirit? Because then that's a whole other thing.
Well, okay,
you
so
want
as
to
far
talk
as
to Shizuko about it.
Oh, I saw one spirit, and it almost touched me, but luckily I dodged and then I ran away.
Don't you
always try
remember
saying
last
to
year that
them.
there was a shit ton of spirits around?
Ryder!
flew.
I literally
Ryder.
walked in your direction and stood there.
Oh, jeez.
Look, it's sneak attack 100. It's fine. It happens.
She was right behind me.
Anyways,
Even
let's be
I saw
telling
her
thank
in my
you. Anyways, thank you.
peripheral.
Bye.
Well done, Ryder. You did this to yourself.
You did it. You did great.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ryder. Did great.
Oh,
Evening, Cadet.
good evening. Sucks when you start to think about the world in terms of a bigger picture, the things that are really out there. Makes everything else feel so small and insignificant. I really am to live for hundreds of years. Guess I really should practice that reverie stuff. Years from now, is this all gonna just be a blip to me? Just a footnote? Something small and mostly insignificant? Really hope not. Hmm. Okay.
That was bad. Wow.
Get a little bit of the way. It's getting
Oh,
chilly.
it's so cold. Ah.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah.
Relatively speaking, that was terrifying. Oh, and there it goes again.
I'm kind of glad I stopped my axe because it was gonna go to your face.
I trusted you.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I know that you needed to ask them a question, but that's
All right,
taking
listen
it
here.
literally.
Oh, hey, Bio.
Hey, Arbor.
How's your hand?
Can you jump it?
Ha! Joke's on you.
It's
I can
fine now.
definitely jump it.
It's been a couple days and
Yep. All right. Let me bring it
generation
again.
kicked in, so it's all good.
Good to hear it. You have advanced generation? Or regeneration? Something like
Aye.
fiend, demon sort of thing? Most demons are able to do that, because I know Mystic can do it, and
I assume
Ryder
so.
does it.
There you go.
Huh. Cool.
Nah, that was cool as fuck, man.
It actually works out pretty well. considering
Advanced
the research.
regenerative abilities in terms of your body
so
doing.
often.
Yes.
You almost did nothing personal. You almost did nothing personal to that gout over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi.
Huh?
Wait,
That's Seymour.
that's Seymour?
No, it sounds like Seymour.
That's Seymour.
What is Seymour yelling about?
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know, but it's time to go and investigate. Ryder, exit stage left.
Yeah, that's chicken Seymour.
I'm gonna go see what
Hope you've been doing all right, Arbor.
Since the last lesson,
More or less.
much better, but at least in a better mood today.
Yeah, what do
The
you have,
meditation
Lance?
has at least helped me clear my head.
That's good to hear. All right.
Hope you're well.
Let's check what Seymour's making noise.
Pretty blue.
Oh, believe me, I was relaxing, and then Leanna came in and sneezed. And then we all woke up.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes, one student.
Hi.
0 students.
Zero
Coliseum
students.
is now empty.
Not much. We heard.
Yes, it
Seymour
is now
doing a
empty.
broadcast, so we're gonna check.
Yes, he just got here. So means the other students are probably cleaning them. Yeah, I'm not sure where he was.
I forgot.
I will continue my patrol. You do what you need to.
Hi. You're reminding me how damn short I am, asshole.
Sorry. I'm sorry for being like this. Alright, everyone I think went to the docks, so let's... I'm gonna check an Ignis.
Just in case.
No, I'm gonna check the docks, see how they're doing over there.
One in there.
Oh? Please don't hit me with that. It's not very nice. Please don't. Please don't do that to him either. He gets really scared. Have fun, I suppose. Do you need help?
I think that one. Yeah.
Which one? Green? Not good? Matter don't.
No, I was just, I was going to the graveyard as well. I got something I need to do. Yeah.
Look, I have to protect him from himself. Hi, Shizuko. Some of your spirit friends just headed to the graveyard. Little blue fellows.
Yeah, they're nice. I think they're onion spirits.
Oh, like Pickwick.
Arbor, actually.
Hi,
You
that's
might
me.
remember. Because Ignis is trying to remember. Did they have to clean just the docks, or did they have to clean the boats as well?
I thought it was Finn's boat. But it might also be the docks. You would probably want to consult
So they did all the docks.
deputy headmistress
then...
or the professors. Yeah.
Because they were telling them that
I don't
it was
remember. I didn't really
both,
commit
and
it
they're
to
like, no.
memory because it wasn't really involving us, and it's their problem.
Yeah.
And yes. I don't know.
I'll go see if anyone's seen the headmistress
Good luck.
The biggest individuals coming out of the portal. They play something.
Mm-hmm.
Have
Yeah,
you
no, it's
seen
definitely
where
a sight to
Lila
see.
and Ellie go?
Lila and Ellie.
They were gonna arm wrestle to see who's
Well,
stronger.
were they in the graveyard? Have you checked there yet?
No, they said they were gonna grab the table, so now I'm thinking it's probably the cafe.
Did you?
No, I did
Did
not.
someone else run by and hi, Jamie.
Keep in mind, Professor Albert is around, so.
Oh yeah. Something just randomly happens. It could also not be a spirit and just be our professor.
I prefer it's a professor and not a spirit already.
I mean, as long as the spirit's not mean, like some of them are pretty malicious, and at least Albrecht only makes fun of you.
Wow. No, that's a good thing.
I mean,
or
most of the
bad.
time it's pretty well deserved.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I mean, have you ever noticed him call out someone
Did it away.
for doing something normal or ordinary or not out of the, like, realm of, like, what we should be doing?
You mean like
Usually
every
makes
day?
fun of people for being calm.
Kind of like that. What the fuck?
This happens every year. You would think you would learn. Like, don't scream and yell and all that.
Hello, little one. Yeah, God, I like to...
Long story short, I haven't seen either of them in a little while.
Bean? Not big.
Hmm.
Oh, you're offering me a drink. Okay. That's a little tiny for me. You gotta be careful.
Wonder where Professor Esser is. Hoping maybe to get another lesson. Only place I haven't looked in. Been the docks and the graveyard. Oh, there it is.
About what was to be cleaned. I said the docks and the outside of the boats.
Until her face shined.
Seymour arrived after they were relieved.
That
and
is fine.
And the only dirt you will see are after they left, Kay's muddy footprints walking all the way down.
And a scorch mark in front of the blacksmith hut.
Oh wait, what
Yes,
happened
the
here?
spirit caught on fire, reliving it.
I believe I said I want to walk here and see it gleam.
Unfortunately, we could not control a scorch mark.
Oh, nothing the
I'm very
hose
sorry.
and some elbow grease couldn't solve, though.
I can take care of the boats after the medical staff has finished what they wish to have.
Good idea. Here's the current plan. The rest of the squad worked tirelessly. All this time, to clean this entire dock, I'm going to have Cadet Rise. Unfortunately, she was in talks with Professor Finn the entire time they were cleaning. She has not enacted her punishment. As that is such, I will be having her sand the outside of the ships until they are spotless.
I did help. Remember? I was...
You did for the most part up here. Yes.
Point is not right. The point is that they're meant to follow orders. Our orders to the specifications. My orders to my specifications. And it seems that
Excuse me.
left. So
These were
will
my
go and
orders,
use
miss.
Excuse me.
Then we will talk later.
So be it. Right. We need to get you to medical,
As
and once
you
you've
were.
been checked up, we'll have you sand. Good?
Yes, sir.
Good. Follow me.
I could get the. I can get some of the apprentices to help with the scorch marks, but
Don't bother.
I shall leave them there then. Good old chain of command. That's not gonna be confusing at all. Technically, her order
lovely,
overrides
isn't
his
it?
order. Well, her orders override his orders, so they had to follow her, not him.
Um,
Hmm. Howdy.
Have you seen Professor Berrien around?
Barian, no, ma'am.
I'll go for a look. Thank you.
Cadet Alba, how are you?
I am well, sir. Thank you.
Good. Have you by chance seen Cadet Rise? I heard she came here to medical to be checked by Professor Silver.
Yes. However, Professor Silver is currently unavailable. She's being seen to now.
Who is being seen to? Professor Silver or Rise?
Rise.
Ah, very well. Is there something I am unaware of about the cadet?
I do not know. I do not understand the situation as I am not fully informed.
Very well, thank you. I will wait patiently then.
Cadet, where is Captain Silver?
He is usually left by now, sir. If she is still here on campus, I do not know.
Is Professor Esser there as well?
Yes, sir.
If I may.
I understand. So, are you still experiencing flashbacks to that now?
Are you okay, is what I'm asking. Do you still see things?
I am okay. I do not
You're okay.
remember it in any different capacity than normal.
Good. In that case, let's have you checked up by medical, if you don't mind. I believe they've already arrived, actually. Good. Thank you, Professor.
Maybe say.
If you have a moment,
Medical checkups for you are not something I'm super familiar
So
with,
be it,
but
please.
basic checkup. How are you feeling physically right now? Any unusual sensations? Any thing you'd like to note?
I do not feel physically strange, no.
And emotionally, how are you feeling right now? Do you feel safe right now? Do you feel cared for?
I guess the best description is worry. I am worried about how people seem to be putting themselves in harm in some way for me so often. And the lesson from a few days ago did not help in that regard, seeing as it led to a punishment for the squad.
I understand. I've dealt with my fair share of that as well. Have you tried talking to these people that seem to want to throw themselves?
I do not know the best way to put it that will not sound like that I am angry with them.
Well,
because I am not angry. I am just not wishing to be a burden upon them for their
how about this?
actions.
Anything you say here and now stays between you and I. I will not judge you, and I will not think differently of you for anything that you have to say here and now. Okay? As a part of making certain that you are of sound mind and of sound slime, I need to know how
Body
you're
is
feeling.
fine.
Body, okay.
I am fine now, although I will not lie, I miss the feeling of that spell we were taught, as it was nice to not have to worry so much
The
about others,
second
but I
spell.
guess
Please continue.
but I was told that it was something to not rely on, so I am trying to avoid thinking about it too much. I am just worried about the things that were taught in that I seem to have more than one way that it can hurt me. And with how much others worry about me, I did not want that to be an issue. So I want to know how to make it better. So I guess I am not feeling in pain or out of mind, but I am worried, and it is in a way that I don't feel I can talk about it without being well, having them do what happened in the class more often and hurt themselves.
Well,
if anything, I should be the one hurting for them. I am able to handle it. I do it regularly.
I
do not want them to hurt themselves for me.
Well, first things first. Being worried and perhaps being frustrated or angry, that is always fine. You should never feel guilty or feel bad for feeling this way. As for the others, try talking to them about it. They may not fully understand yet how much you can handle, which is why they're worried. They may feel that since you are new, they have to look after you. And it is up to you to communicate to them that you are capable of taking care of yourself. As far as...
I know what happened the day of. It was, I think, a mix of how much I had taken of the spell and trying to hold on to it. My body is sensitive to magic, and when it feels good like that, I do not want to let go of it.
I suppose to some degree it will take time and practice in learning to let go of it. And I'm not saying that you should go out and have people cast a spell on you a bunch of times right away. It will take time and it will take energy and effort. But I think you can do that. And I think overall it will
Out
be...
of character, how cold is it in this room?
To my understanding, it's not frigid, but it's a bit chilly. Like maybe like 60 degrees.
Noted. Thank you.
What was I saying? Lost my train of thought.
Not using it too much, or
not growing dependent on
that is what I was. That is what I was told. Yes, by more than one. But I still am just worried about finding a way to handle these things when there are multiple ways that it can hurt me or hurt others through me.
Well, I think for the time being, do your best to focus on what you need. The others, we have already seen quite a bit. And it's not gonna tear us down. We'll be okay. But this is exactly like I said before. They're gonna worry because you're newer here and, well, people are inclined to protect them.
Okay. Is that all you wanted to know?
I just need to make certain that you're doing okay. And if you're worried, it's okay to be worried. Just don't let it consume you.
Okay.
Well done. Thank you. Is this concluded?
I think so. She seems stable, at least. Well enough.
Good. Very good. If you feel as though you're able, please go and rejoin the rest of your squad. I need to have a chat with the headmistress and clear up some confusion.
What about the punishment?
That I don't know. I just don't know. But if you feel as though you're up to it, you should sand the side of those boats.
Mm.
Good.
I do not want to get in more trouble for
You're not in trouble.
this. Mm.
Just some concern. You're not in trouble. Please keep in mind. All right?
I mean the punishment, but yes, I thank you. May I go?
You may go.
Mm. Thank you.
Out of curiosity, who told you to come here?
No one. I was at the docks. I was actually hoping to speak with you, but I overheard that they were in need of medical, and I decided to follow behind and wait.
Good. Very good. I was going to send for somebody. So, you cut that out of my job. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing up. Now, what would you like to talk about?
Well, I was hoping that if you had time, I was looking for more lessons.
I see. I see. This is the one time I might not be available. Nah, of course I am. Come with me.
I don't want to keep you from the work that you have to get done, sir, but...
I have no work to get done, just chit-chats.
Of course, sir.
Have you seen Ellie around?
Not in some time, sir.
Damn it. I wasn't able to teach her the methods that we learned, the Zornhau into Unterhau. She never... I'll get to her. It's fine.
I could try teaching her.
Well, you need to figure out a way to make your entire body make noise. And your sword in particular, it needs to make constant noise. So she can watch it and understand where it's going. I believe I've devised a way to do that. I think. Yes, which is why I'd like to try. But if you feel as though you can get her to learn, then so be it. I won't try to stop you.
No, if you've got something specific in mind, I'd rather you teach her. Quite frankly.
So be it. All right. Now. Let's begin. Do you remember Posta Garda?
I do.
Please enter Posta Garda, and I will join you.
I see. Should I go grab one of the long swords?
With your sword.
Right.
Posta Garda with your sword is the same. You don't need two hands. You have a one-handed sword, so... keep the other hand either behind you, or here, whatever's comfortable. Personally, I just do this. Good. Now, from here, we're going to try a few of the things that I've already taught Esme. You're going to learn the key guards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, this is number 1. Actually, I lied. This is. So, enter guard number 1. Sword pointing forward. Easy peasy. Good. Now, guard number 2 is this. Switch your feet. Good. So, 1. Good. And 2. Very good. Now, go into 2. And transition into 3. This is one you have not entered yet. This guard is for Von Tag. It is a way of presenting an opening. A false opening, if you will. A window. When the enemy realizes this window and goes for an attack, this is where you transition into guard number 4. You bat away the attack and switch your feet. This is guard number 4. Do it. Good. Now, back into 1. Good. 1, 2. Good. 3. And 4. Very good. Now, we're going to go into 5 and 6 now. These are going to be a little confusing. They were for Esme, but you might pick it up. 5 looks like this. Up and to the shoulder. Very good. From 5 into 6. Step and thrust. And switch your feet and bring it back. This is guard number 6. Try it. Very good. 6 into 5. Show me. Good. 1. Two.
My bad.
That's because your 1 was backwards. With 1, your leading foot is the same as your sword foot.
Got it.
Good. 1. 2. From 2, you'll typically transition into 1 as well. They work hand in hand. Notice how now we're in Posta Garda. Posta Garda into Zornhau. From Zornhau, you're in a guard. You'll notice every time you perform a cut with your sword, you'll be in a new guard. You need to make use of this. Always enter a guard after a cut. For example, from here, if you cut, enter the guard number 4 or 3. This is 3.
Gotcha.
Good. From 3, you cut into 4. And from 4, you can cut into 5. From 5, you thrust into 6. Very good. So, now, 1. Good. From 1, bring the sword into an overhead cut into 2. Show me.
Sort of like that?
A bit odd.
Could I see it one more time?
Sure thing. From here. This is where you gain your momentum. Good. From here, you will bring your sword up and slash down across your body. And bring it back to your shoulder. And that is guard number 2. Every cut enters a new guard. So, we'll do it with vigor this time. 1. Cut into 2. Very good. Cut into 1. Good. Cut into 2. Cut into 3. Cut into 4. cut into 5. Thrust into 6. Into 6. Good. Very good. Now, without me helping you, and for one moment I need to speak with our new guest. Bonjour.
Professor.
Carry on.
Yes.
Right. So, I just came back from my visit from Kari Town. I had the pleasure to speak with the mayor there.
Go on.
What kind of man is the mayor, Professor?
A politician. He's a politician. He's a man of men. He's a man who knows how to make people trust him because he can be trusted. He's a man who's far too honest for his own good. He can't lie. He's terrible at it. Wears his emotions on his sleeves. That almost makes him a bad politician. But his skills are in his ability to control people and be a leader. Personally, I hate him. Can't stand him. Just because he's so much better than me at that.
Might I ask, is it control or willing to follow?
Control?
You said control. Very specific word choice.
It is control, even if it's subconscious. His ability to control people is unrivaled. His control over them is his ability to make them calm down and to follow him. Sometimes without question, but even if he is questioned, like I said, he's honest.
Right. Is he capable in leading people in times of war?
In times of war is where his abilities shine the most.
Does it?
You seem to be questioning.
Questioning what? I'm asking questions, yes, but...
Right, so you're questioning. I'll elaborate. How I said he keeps people calm. That is unrivaled in anyone I've ever met. No one keeps people more calm than him.
Right.
At least in my experience. I am an emotional bastard. I get angry very easily. But he calms it down, shuts me off, blows out the fire. I've noticed him do this to everyone he's ever talked to. If anyone is ever mad, upset about something, he has an uncanny ability to get them to shut up and follow orders.
Right, well... He seems to think he needs your help. Now, you are obviously employed by the Academy, so your time is very limited. Trips to Kari cannot be something that can happen routinely. Pretty much that. However, we have an obligation to Kari Town and its residents. So we'd like to provide as much help as
Oops, that was my window.
if we can. So, with that said, currently, we're talking things through, and it might be possible, if you are willing, to provide some supervision and aid in martial combat.
Well, that's easy. Why do they need help with that? Who needs training?
Well, according to them, they're guards.
Their guards need training. They're
Yes.
guards.
Yes.
You train to become a guard. What? Okay. I can help with that. But I have an obligation to my students. Like you said, this can't be very often.
No, it cannot. However, we might be sending students there in the future. In the future. You might be able to pair up with them when some of them go.
How about this? We'll make it simple. Anytime Ignis heads to Carytown, I will join them. That way, I'm with my students, because most of my personal students are in Ignis. And just the same, that's only one squad. Every month they'll head to Kari. That way I can spend most of my time here.
It does not bother me.
So be it.
Very well. That is all. You can resume your lesson.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for your time.
I have more students. I'm getting old. All right.
Everyone wants to learn from the
Back to
best.
it. So they do. You have a a student here. He trains under Kendo. What was his name? Chips. Chips was the one who uses the curved swords, doesn't he? The Saigon swords.
Possibly. I actually haven't seen him fight that often. Actually, I don't see him very
I
frequently.
have never seen. No, I don't either. However, I did have a chat with him, and he did confirm he uses those swords. Those swords are interesting. Not the swords themselves, but the techniques used with them. You notice how everything I've taught you with my double-edged straight blade can be applied to your single-edged blade.
So I have.
All swords are essentially the same. Very simple weapons. Well, not simple, but you get the idea. Now, your sword, seeing as how it is a single-edged one-hander, you can use the Saigon tactics. The draw cut. Have you ever seen the draw cut?
Can't say I have, sir.
Put your sword away.
Sure.
The draw cut is very, very simple. Very simple. It's as simple as this or now. Draw out and cut forward. As simple as it gets. But it becomes complicated in your balance. How far away is the person? How much do you need to cut? Perform the action for me. I'd like to see you try. Your vigor is admirable. But with the draw cut, there you go. With the draw cut, its strength is in its range. It's fast, ranged attack that you can use to end a fight before it even begins. Try the draw cut with your pommel. The draw cut with a pommel is as simple as this. Attack them in the neck, or the jaw, or under the chin. Bring it out and up. If you want to disarm somebody, that might be your best method. Very good. Very good.
Good substitute to punching.
Try
I
it
suppose.
again. It's an extremely good. In fact, over there. Follow me.
Generally, try to avoid punching things.
I do as well. As tough and as manly as all of us may seem, or as womanly even, knuckles are very important, and arthritis fucking sucks. I'd rather not get arthritis. I don't punch things very often. Don't do it to yourself either. Punching is for brash people. But you carry a sword, so use it. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You're not human.
No. Learn from humans, though.
Well, regardless. So, get to a decent range. A range where you feel as though if someone is about to come after you, you're in a conflict. You need to be in a decent range to where you can, from here, standing, you can put your foot forward, grab, draw, and strike in one fluid motion. You have a bit of a smaller handle than me, so you'll need to figure out that range for yourself. Give it a shot. Now, aim for the jaw this time. You're trying to knock them out. But generally, they're going to be taller than you. So,
Most people are.
same as me. Ah, good! Very good. You can imagine if their chin is here and you hit them in that jaw, it will almost certainly knock them out. Very useful technique. So, it's dark. You might have to head to your dorm soon. So before I send you on your way, your homework, if you can remember, is going to be the 6 essential guards. I'll do it with you one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. These are the 6 essentials, and I will add on more later, but you need to remember those 6 for now. Show me one time without me doing it with you. If you can do it, then I'll let you go.
1.
Good.
2. 3. 4?
Remember, 3 cut into 4.
4, that's right.
Back into 3. Okay. 3, 4. Start from 1.
Sure.
Every time you mess up, we'll start from 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
Good. Good. That might be tough for you to remember, so practice it. If you have a question ever, you know where to find me. I linger around everywhere. Don't be afraid to ask. I'll show you on the spot every time. Good. In that case, this lesson has concluded.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Please. I forgot which color it was I used, you fool.
What was that?
Have you seen where Victoria's said all day?
Victor?
Recently?
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen him all day, but I know he was down by the docks with the rest of his squad.
Maybe he's there then. Thanks.
Sometimes I wish I could look at it without anxiety. The moon? Maybe eventually.
Are you okay now? Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I walked in and everyone was carrying you out. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Hmm?
So she. Yes, I'm okay. Where are the others? Is it?
Oh boy, really?
Hello. Oh no.
Wait, doesn't Ellie also struggle on full moons?
I think so. A little bit. Probably not as much as you guys.
I think
Okay,
it's just
I was
that
gonna
her
say, do we
water
need to
magic's a
find
bit
her?
more strong. I don't know.
I haven't seen Ellie in a while.
Mm-mm.
We saw Sakura in the graveyard, though.
I'm gonna help Han with the search.
Is she looking
You're
for her?
searching something?
I think she's looking for Victor.
Yeah.
No.
Huh.
About where he goes?
Is Victor in his room? You know?
I don't know.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Do you want some help?
I'll take that as a yes.
Where is everyone?
Oh, I thought it was something else. Okay. Pop into his room, see if he's alright. I have a bad feeling. No.
I was just trying to catch her.
It just jumped off the balcony.
You know, for me, it's been a good day. So, you know what? You do what you feel
Oh.
like.
Well, not yet.
I guess you can say Gnome was falling for you. Okay, that was a really fucked up pun.
That's.
No, it's
I
fine.
mean, fair.
Oh no, they're gonna do it.
Hello again. Oh.
Wonder what would happen if we tried to heal it. I don't even know.
I don't think my mana can do something.
Yeah, I think it's just like
Give
it's
it
like
a
reliving
shot.
its life or something. We're just watching it.
Oh.
No, just giving the mana doesn't do anything.
Do you need dried off?
Thank you for earlier.
I guess they are
Oh,
them.
did it just Batista bomber? No, don't do that.
So.
Oh.
Oh.
I hope I didn't.
Nah,
Okay.
you were smacking it up. I mean, the gums were flopping. You were going.
Side note, now she's injured. You tried to heal her, and now she's reacting. Trying to get her.
know if I completely understood.
But you need to get good though. You
his
slow.
kind of meditation, so I didn't.
Maybe more?
Extreme pain.
You'll see.
On
Sure,
the
it's fine.
Probably.
Okay, all right, okay.
Well, yeah, she jumped off the fucking
Different.
I'm
roof.
looking forward to it, Arashi. I'm looking
I think I
forward.
would be in pain,
I
but
was
I think...
very close to
I don't
sleeping
know.
until I heard Leander sneeze.
Hey,
and
Arashi.
woke us all up.
Oh yeah. Can you tell me why
Hey,
today,
man.
earlier, I got beat up by some chickens?
What?
Our chickens are a rowdy bunch of hens. You know, they're strong, they're tough, they're a gang.
All right, look.
You okay, hon?
No,
Starting to get
here
you.
with this one. Whatever.
Yeah, it is.
Well, we can always go to the hot springs or just go to bed if you wanted.
It's the emotions that I feel. It's good, but it isn't.
Sounding like a goddamn
Yeah, it's like
what you're saying.
I love eating
Can you hear
anger,
me?
but also this is bad. Yeah.
This is bad, yeah. I try to make things like positive,
You,
like really fucked up jokes.
Miss Spirit,
Yeah,
ma'am?
do a flip, you know, yeah.
You want to
Do a
know?
flip,
Okay,
you know?
I'm gonna show you
No?
exactly what you sound like.
Do a flip.
What the hell?
That's what you sound like. Now talk to me.
Okay, fair.
No, I'm not gonna get. Talk to me, man.
They are talking to you.
He's just asking for more, I think.
No, talk to me. Come.
Hi, Risa.
Words. Formulate them.
They talked to you.
Wait a minute, I like
They
this. Hold
talked
on.
to me as well.
Oh, the spirits? Yeah, they're evil. Did some of them talk to you and not have a physical appearance like this?
There was one that lit on fire, but it was alright.
All right, wait. Wait, hang on. If they're wait, hang on. Okay. All right, here, do this one. Do this one next, okay? Do this one.
Yeah. Use this one.
Want to see a magic trick?
I don't know. They're not nearly as
Now you see my ears?
loud or talkative as the others.
Oh, you don't.
But they jumped off the balcony and laid there for a while, and I don't know. I mean, the others suggested trying to apply some healing, and I tried, but I don't think it really did much.
I got you.
So I thought I'd just keep him company.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Say it with me, guys.
That's a nice thought.
I mean,
I
they only
think,
get like a week.
You're a little
so-
bit late to be healing them.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I might not have been born yet, so you know, it's a thought that counts, right?
Good try.
Where'd it go?
Suppose so.
Where'd they go?
All right. So let's. Oh, that one's gone. Okay. So let's. All right. So let's.
Are they here?
All right. So let's do.
Yes, the tang.
Oh, there's two of you. Hi, Zach. Bye, Zach.
All right. Okay. All right. Are they howling? They're fucking howling.
Has Professor Esser told you about the way that he is addressing the confusion regarding the punishment?
I don't even know there was confusion.
Do you need help?
People came to me.
Can you hear me? No.
Do not worry. He is taking the fault for the confusion, and that we did what we were ordered to do by
From the
our
ashes we will
professor.
rise. Isn't that Ignis's saying?
Wait, that's Ignis's logo. Yeah.
She might be a past Ignis
It's
student.
no one I've ever met, but. Well, do you
Ask
remember?
Ignis.
Well,
Maybe explains why she was attached to Victor.
Wait a
this is different.
If someone has one of those squad books and it has the mottos in it.
I'm glad I'm getting
I can't go back on campus.
This is way better.
Oh!
We might.
Oh. No.
I don't think that fire's real.
I don't know, but just in case.
What's going on? Hey, what's going on over there?
I don't know if it was real, but I might as well treat it like it is.
What the hell is going on over there?
Oh. Hmm.
Hey, what happened?
From it,
I don't
it
wanna
says it
rise
keeps saying from the
anymore.
ashes I will rise, and it just bursts into flame.
God, this is hard to watch.
They're not fully over yet. I don't think they can hear us.
Guys.
Back up.
Get away. Just in case. Okay.
The bush. Yeah. They're not far enough in. They can't hear us.
They're a lingering spirit of some sort. I was afraid it was about to burst into flames again on you guys. You gotta be careful.
I remember lingering spirits.
Yeah.
It's like that one we had last year.
Oh, hi.
The little girl. Hey, it's my homie.
Hi. Having fun?
These guys seem to be, at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rambunctious.
Yeah, they're having a blast. Look at them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see.
I don't want to rise again.
You see her right there.
What if she bursts into flames on wood somewhere? That's the only thing
All
I'm
right.
afraid of now.
You go over there and say,
"Pretty." Well, it scorched the ground in front of the docks and stuff, according to.
Yeah.
Thank you. I think you're pretty too.
Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you, man. Give me some. Give me some. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is nice. I'm getting along with the spirits finally. Damn.
For once. Only took you 2
I'm gonna
years.
find out if it's real. You just run in.
Well, almost
Took me 2
3.
years. You're right. Yeah, I got beat the fuck down the first year. The second year, I had things done to me, and now this year it's a lot better.
Oh.
Wow.
I rubbed off you so bad. Stop
Fair.
being fuck up there.
I saw a third one just now.
I've rubbed off on you. What can I say?
saw you for a
Many
minute.
times.
Maybe say.
Hello. I have made friends.
I see.
They're
you have
trying to
3?
scare me. I think it is working.
4?
They're trying to what?
Hello, friends.
Oh, they're trying to surround you. Yeah, they're definitely surrounding you.
Yes, you are quite scary.
man. Doing
I am quite scared.
Are you ready to begin? Reset.
I will be ready. I am sorry, friends.
Well, it said from the Phoenix ashes I will rise. So it's just kind of going through it, but it might be more literal for them. But whether they're old Ignis member or what, who knows? It sat on Victor's lap. I don't know. Someone from the past. Don't forget the academy burned down once upon a time. Professor Connor or whatever his name was.
Right, let's begin. We should be somewhere with
Hey, Hannah.
Come here.
Hey.
What's up?
Do I require a weapon?
Nothing much. Just
Did you find Victor?
nothing much. Yeah, I ended up finding him. He's crabby.
Oh, he's in one of
Oh.
his moods.
Again?
Someone probably made
Yeah.
fun of him.
What do you want to tell me? What is it?
Hello. Just worried about it as well.
No. No, we're not doing this again.
No, that's
no.
a really good idea.
No.
I'm gonna go put something comfortable on.
Should probably start getting sweatpants.
Oh,
This
Kind of cold.
you're different.
It's gonna be
Right, but it's essentially the same.
Hmm.
Opposite foot
Oh,
forward, good, and
hello.
hand out of the
Oh,
way.
there you are.
You
Goodbye.
already have it
Hope
very
you're
well
having
done.
a good.
So, this is going to be guard
Spirit
number
week?
2.
Did you guys
Guard
go
number 1 will be
Wonder.
this.
You know anything about these spirits a bit more
Good.
than
I'll stand in front of you so you can mirror me.
I don't recognize.
So,
No.
this is number 1.
Hmm. Very rambunctious. Then don't try and mess with Ida. It's the last thing she needs. Hmm. All right, we're gonna take a quick break here. We're gonna swap models, and I'm gonna grab a quick drink. Grab a quick drink. Oh. Oh boy. Okie dokie. Also, did my thing fix? No, it's just broke. You did. Damn. Yeah, it's just stuck. Alright, sorry about that. Thank you guys for joining us if you guys are here. If you guys are new here, thanks for the follows, by the way. I don't think we've had any new subs or anything. Yeah. Shit's broke, yo. The story of past ends, well, maybe foreshadowing the future. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and jump back in. So, if you guys will give me a second. So I gotta turn these off. Alrighty. Wait for those to die off. There we go. Much better.
Well, for lack of better words, just something significant for them.
Right.
Apparently, seeing that she was jolted back into all of her memories, so she's dealing with that at the moment, Esme.
Oh shit. Right. Okay. Well, not much. I mean, we can try to ease her into it, but yeah.
I mean, there's not much we can do now besides just comfort her, which they're always doing a good job at the moment, and I think Esme will be okay, but I just wanted to keep you abreast of what's going on.
I appreciate it. Thanks. I mean, maybe getting memories about that will be good. Yeah, Arbor.
She okay though?
Mm.
Relatively?
I mean,
good as Esme
I
usually
think
is.
she will be.
Hmm.
I think she will be.
Gotcha.
How do you? I think she just needs time to process.
Hmm. Can imagine. Imagine losing your memory and then getting it back a while later would be kind of
jarring as hell.
Yeah, jarring, rough, generally unpleasant. I wouldn't know though.
Maybe we should talk to Barry and maybe he can help her sort things out. I mean, you know the whole lesson today.
Maybe.
That's actually a good point.
Ask.
Couldn't hurt to ask, yeah. What about you, Lila? How are you?
That was it.
I think I asked you earlier, though.
No, I'm okay.
Good, good.
Wow. I'm not actually ever gonna call him that, but that was funny. Victor is, I almost call him Dictor. Victor is being a movie little shit, which I'm hoping that's all the he's getting. Apparently, people are acting a little moody today. I'm just gonna watch out for him.
Surprisingly, I felt
Isolating
okay.
himself is probably the worst thing to do.
He's talking with Ellie right now.
Oh, okay.
And Chips and Vina are outside his room, so.
Fair enough. Well, alright.
Yep. Alright. Let's go. Back into the fire.
Oh? Weird.
The reason you do this is because when someone tries to
Mother
thrust
Rock.
at you,
Why is he
what
taking
you're
by the
going
rock?
to do is
He's gonna get pushed in.
out of the way.
Something's gonna push him in. Actually, they can't
In
push him.
that guard,
It's fine. He's okay.
nothing,
He's okay.
not
Nothing
a
can touch him.
single
I'm going
thrust
to put
can get through as long
incorporeal.
as you bat it away. Practice the motion with me. Bat. Good. Massive area of effect.
You heard that too, right?
Your sword is almost
The knocking at the door? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted
Just
to make
spirits.
There's no one at the door.
Just spirits
We're back.
doing
Yeah,
spirit
sure.
things.
All it is.
I mean, how many people knock on our door before entering?
The same can be said of guard number
True.
4. Bat.
Only a spirit would do that. I'm on to them.
True.
Good. This is the answer to a thrust. Good. Now,
How's everybody doing?
practice it on me.
I feel like everybody's just anticipating, waiting for something to happen, but nothing's going to happen except for that.
I'm going to attempt a thrust directly at your chest. I'll go slow. That's my sword away when I do.
I don't know. holding it together for the moment.
What's going on?
I'm just relaxing after the day. That's all. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually a good point. I need a drink.
Should probably get some pants.
Pants generally are good for not having cold legs.
Oh, that would do so.
Or I can like take my sweater and just pull it over my legs, and I'll just play like an egg.
Just sit on the ground.
That's an interesting way to enter a conversation.
Just sitting there reading a good
Become
book.
eggy.
Become egg.
Yes.
Yeah, become egg. Be careful, or Esme will try to hatch you.
Oh no.
That sounds disgusting for some reason.
I mean, that's what they did with Paprika and.
Did she sit
I
on it?
always forget their name.
Oh.
Snowflake. Snowflake. I don't think they sat in
Very
it, but
scary.
I know they. Hold on,
Good
I need
job.
to talk.
Come on. Come on.
I do not know. I think
He's hiding in the bush. He must be shy.
things that have occurred have
Yeah, alright. We'll come to you. No?
Or not.
Okay, or not.
No,
You want to come hang out? You can come hang out.
Are they inside the dorm?
No, in the bush.
Ignis is, I believe.
Boo. Got
I
me.
need to say hello.
Oh, there you are too. Who's your little bush friend? You know him?
I've gained a new friend. I love them.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I thought he was like.
Hmm?
And
Hmm?
then he just by himself over there.
You have become egg.
What one?
I feel like becoming egg. There we go.
This one will be yours. This one will be mine. Oh?
Don't break your heart. Oh, so hard, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, hello up there.
You know, you can find some good shit if you go into that dorm. Bar dorm top top floor.
Whose dorm is this?
That's Chip's dorm.
Oh. Hello.
Saw some creepy ones in the graveyard. You missed out on that.
Were you dancing?
It looked like.
Is that what that was?
No, they ascended.
I guess? That was pretty hard. Ugh.
How did it go with the other spirit, by the way? I could see the end result.
The One on the
The
ground.
girl.
I'm gonna stand here, pretend I didn't hear any of that shit.
She eventually got up, started saying,
Lila, I have egged.
Ignis's motto, from the ashes we
Through the
rise.
fires, from the right. That's what.
Yeah, from the ashes we rise. And then she kept repeating it over and over. She sounded very distressed, and then she burst into flames.
Ah, spicy.
Oh
yeah, and she was screaming, and then Rex tried to put it out, and
No, I can't have this.
Oh, that's why there was
she
a
was
lot of
laying
water.
on the ground
Okay, now that makes
crying,
sense.
and then started saying, "I don't want to rise again. I don't want to rise anymore. I don't want to rise anymore." Just over and over and over again. And then eventually she disappeared. So it was a little concerning.
you know, full
I'm
moon
really
and it's
worried
not
that
at
she might have
10,
been a
then-
previous student.
I'm not
That was maybe an Ignis.
You probably should have permission.
I don't know if you remember.
Permission from the professors.
Well, no, you
Yeah.
you weren't here at the beginning of our first
do you
year
wanna have
here.
to explain why
Yeah,
you
apparently
were
before we
killing
got here,
something
the
in
school
the
had been shut down for a little bit because they had to rebuild the entire
No,
school.
I'm
Because
not
apparently
taking that
the buildings used to be made out of wood, and then they started making them out of stone. Because the entire school burnt down.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I
So
don't
that.
like that.
Yeah. I never really asked about it, but I mean, I could imagine that, maybe not
What a
everybody.
bad way to go.
Yeah. Out of all the ways, yeah, that's one of the worst. Not like drowning.
I was thinking of that one too. Drowning as well.
Most people really fear drowning because, it's not like
What?
quick.
Sorry, I'm just.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm just. Oh, there they are. Hold on.
Professor Albrecht. Go check on Jamie. Just kind of laying over there with and it's just laying there with the spirits.
Hold on, no more space around him. Oh yeah, there's two of them.
Oh, geez, they're moving really fast.
Hey, Jamie.
I
What's moving really fast?
can't hear you.
I said, how are you doing?
Okay. This one's Cyclops, and that one's bluish, and then the other one that looks like that is radish.
Nice.
Arbor.
Yes, sir.
Have you seen Cadet Leander?
I'm sorry, sir. Could you repeat yourself?
Have you seen Cadet Leander?
I have not seen her in some time. I'll assume you've probably checked the graveyard. That was one of the last places I heard she was. That was a while ago. Okay, sir.
That was our professor. Yeah. Well, how are you?
I'm doing alright. This one's bluish, you said?
Yeah.
Hey, bluish. Came over to check
I don't know
on you,
what
so I
the
saw
other
you
ones are
laying there
named
by yourself
yet.
with them, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Everybody was kind of off on their own corner, and I didn't really want to disturb anyone, so I just kind of came over here because I figured I would just sit here and watch the stars. And then Radish came up and started to talk to me, and then Bluish came up and started to actually talk to me, and then Cyclops came up and was just screaming, and I don't know where he went to now. So and then now you're here, and that kind of brings us up to speed.
Nice. Oh, hello. Is this one onion? Was that a yes? Or is this the new one?
No. That's a new one. That one's cantaloupe.
Cantaloupe.
Are you okay being named cantaloupe? Okay, hi, I'm Jamie.
Oh.
Yeah.
I imagine I'll get more active
So,
as the week goes on.
Oh, geez, Nerale said that there were gonna be really big ones. Wait a minute. Do you know if there's like gonna be really big ones of you?
Probably. We've had some in the past. If you see any really...
Jeez.
Jamie?
Yeah.
As a word of warning, if you see any really, really, really big tall ones with long limbs and they look all kind of bony and kind of gross looking, I don't recall offhand what they're called, but they're not, well, they can't hurt you. They're just there. They're scary. That's it. I don't remember what they're called.
Okay. Do you know what they're called, Bluish? Okay.
Yeah, they usually walk around the camp and, or the campus, and then sometimes they'll try and take a swipe at you, but they can't touch you. They're stuck on the other side.
Oh, jeez.
Just to ignore them or stay away from them.
Wait, can they hurt you? Oh, jeez. Nobody knows anything.
It happens sometimes.
Well, I guess if you, if they're like chasing you or something, or Cyclops or Radish or Cantaloupe, like, I guess come and find me and then we can see if we can hide you somewhere, because I don't want you to be food for giant monsters that with long spindly arms who can't touch you usually, but they can now. Okay? Okay! Yeah.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye! That's really weird.
Oh, sometimes, yeah. Be a little weird.
Am I gonna be in trouble for naming them?
I don't think so.
Okay.
So, you got any costumes?
Ah, jeez.
I like it.
How are you getting along with the rest of your squad?
I do too. Mine is going to be very good.
Okay. Didn't know we were one-upping each other.
Hey, man. You feeling
Yeah, you wait.
No, but if you are, you should absolutely one-up him.
It's gonna be 10 times better than yours.
Okay. Sure. No hint? No nothing?
I got inspiration from somebody.
Okay, like who? Wait, that didn't answer the question. Inspiration. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have something in mind for Glamour Day?
No, just
Not really.
Hmm. No ideas?
Your eyes are pretty tonight.
That's what I said.
I see.
I kind of thought of something, but I don't know if
Talked for a while, you know.
I'm good enough to make it.
Well, that's the thing about Glamour Day is
Or
if you
if I'm
have
gonna
a
have the
potion,
time.
if you use one of the glamour potions, you can just look like it. It's not permanent, and it's not like a real costume, but like last year,
That's
my
true.
squad was really nice, and they all took glamour potions and made themselves look like different gemstone people, like me.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, like I think Mason was a ruby. Or no, he was an emerald. Hannah was a ruby. Ida was aquamarine. What's Gavin? Trying to remember.
How you do that?
Trying to remember. Anyways, it was really nice
I
of them.
don't think my squad is gonna do something like that.
Well, I'm not saying you have to, or that your entire squad has to. You know, you don't have to coordinate. You can just basically dress up however you want. Something that, I don't know, inspires you or seems cool. Last year, I had a outfit that I put together that was supposed to be sort of like my dad. Like the clothes that he would normally wear. His style.
Like when you're all sparkly like that.
I was thinking about doing my mom this year. I'm a little worried. But my... Anyways.
Okay.
You would have thought.
Yeah. I'll see, I guess.
It could turn like really creepy, not even creepy. It could turn like horror in 2 seconds.
I don't think Augusta likes me very much.
She doesn't like most people.
This is all a joke, by the way.
Oh, excuse me. Jesus.
She wouldn't even come to the Vanguard table at dinner. She just went and sat somewhere else because I was the only one there.
Give her time. It takes her quite a while to warm up to people. I mean, literally, she's like a giant ice lady, so.
And I always see all the other squads like walking together in the places, and I can usually never find mine.
I'm sure you'll get it.
You just twist my words around. Okay, no, don't cry. No, that is sad. No, that is sad. You can't do this to me. No, alright, fine. You have nice purple hair. I actually do like.
I don't think they really wanted me there.
Especially your eyes. They're very purple.
Maybe not, but you're there now.
Alright, so you're not gonna twist this around.
No.
And I think if they underestimate you, then I think they are missing out. I mean, just by the very fact that you're here already says quite a bit about your capabilities.
I guess.
I feel so vexed into that voice. That voice
Hello.
right now when you transform.
I can't tell.
This is cantaloupe, I think.
Yeah. Did
I gotta go.
was there somebody who didn't like you when you first came here either, or?
Yes. She actually used to be in your squad.
Oh jeez.
Has anybody told you about Melanie yet?
No. They said to not go into the room that she used to be in because she had weird stuff on her floor and probably a bunch of weird demonic.
Have they not cleaned that out?
So I don't know. They just told me to not go in the room, so I didn't.
It was probably for the best, to be honest. She was. I'm gonna use some strong language here. She was a flaming bitch. Literally.
Ah, jeez.
She would try to set people on fire.
Oh, that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm okay. Look, I'm Ryder.
Here, Ryder.
Aura vibes don't hurt me. I'm fine. What? I mean, yes.
No need to yell.
I'm walking away.
What the heck?
I'm walking away. I'm leaving it.
I was just kidding with the yell.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
Anyways, have you guys not cleaned out Melanie's room yet? Or has it not been cleaned out?
I ain't stepping in there.
Okay. Either way, has it not been
That's some voodoo
cleaned out
shit.
yet? I know.
No.
I know, but has no one touched it yet?
Nope. Nobody's touched it. Nope.
Why are you doing
I
it
don't think the
anyways?
school does. Cuz. Gosh. I'm sorry. I've had a weird experience just like the 5 minutes I've been over there.
I can tell.
And
I can tell,
Yeah.
Ryder.
yeah, my demonic pee-pee was affected for only a second.
Anyways, I'm
but
telling him about
I
Melanie.
Made it back.
She was a flaming bitch. She attacked a couple students, myself included. She tried to steal my legs. Generally just not a nice
jeez.
person.
Okay.
So I think you're an excellent replacement to her. You are
Well,
far
so-
sight better than she ever was.
Yeah, a little bit of insight to some of that story, when she lost her legs. I was there and Ida was there taking care of her. So she was perfectly safe.
Afterwards. To clarify. Afterwards.
Perfect. How dare you? I am perfect in any size.
But you have your legs now?
Yeah?
Oh, right. So you gotta tell him how you work.
Okay. Jamie, I am made of stone.
I love this story.
All of me. And we figured out pretty quickly that if something gets knocked off, say an explosion caused by a possibly crazy high elf, you can basically kind of glue it back on and it'll reseal. It takes a little while, maybe a week or two. Usually about 2 weeks.
Why did she look at me when she said that?
Ah, jeez.
Yeah. It's
So you just
She's straight.
you're
well, it's not It's not
I wasn't-
referring to you, Ryder. I know who
Ri-
it is.
Ryder, are you a half elf? Secretly, have you been hiding something from me? Have you been lying to me about your origins?
No.
Ryder,
Where are
I
your
can't
pointy
leave you
ears?
alone the whole time.
Ryder, where are your pointy ears?
I'm not an elf. I am a half human, half demon man, okay?
Anyways, but yeah.
Oh, wait, hang on, actually.
She hit me with a metal pole a couple of times. Actually, she hit me in the back of the head first, which was like the worst part.
Take this.
Does that hurt?
Regret.
Ow. Oh, jeez.
What the heck? Why are you kicking bile?
It was a light kick. Don't
Oh,
Or,
okay.
I don't know. Send them into the water.
Light kick.
Is that onion?
Ryder, that's radish. And,
Or no, that's radish?
Is that you,
bao.
Radish?
I thought is that radish or is that blue? Radish?
That's radish.
Radish.
The other
Okay.
one that looks
Radish.
like that
Punch
is
him in the
radish.
shin. Punch him in the shin. Kick his butt. Good job. I don't think it worked. But yeah. Yeah, the parts that get knocked off, as long as they're recovered, they can be put back together.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times it'll work, but you know,
Hello, Neurali.
it's a thing.
So what if can you like if like you lose your foot and then you can't find your foot, can you attach like another rock foot and then it's fine, or does it
Actually,
have
yes,
to be
sort of. Maybe we don't know the full extents yet. Last year we had a operation that we ran in Abagua, and we had to go into these caves and try to kill a gigantic
Usually when I'm in my big
sandworm
Yes, I imagine
queen.
more people would be afraid of that than.
It was basically the queen of this whole like horde.
Fine,
Oh,
get back up
put
here.
that back.
It's beautiful and terrifying.
We had to kill it, but on the way to killing it, there were a bunch of other worms that were trying to protect it and all that. A couple of the smaller ones kind of like all swarmed at me at once, and I couldn't keep them off of me. And they have very powerful jaws, and I'm pretty sure one of them took a chunk off of me. And yeah, so I actually have a spot here that isn't made of my original material, which is spinel, by the way. I have. Yeah, he was asking if other rocks could be used as substitute. So yeah, I have a bit of emerald that we actually grabbed from that same mine. Ryder grabbed it for me, actually. Mason helped me wear it down and sort of get it to fit, and then we glued it into place. And it took a little bit longer to seal properly, but otherwise it's been fine ever since.
Yeah, it was really
So-
cool. You should have seen it. You should have seen it. I can recall that like it was crazy. So hang on, let me tell you. So hang on, let me tell you.
Okay.
Hang on. So, all right. So my good friend here, all right, she was hurt real bad. All right, I picked her up and like half her body fell off, and I felt really bad.
Only
about
because
that.
you didn't wait. You saw me on like taking a breather, and you tried to pick me up by my arm. You picked me up on the bad side too. I'd already had a chunk taken on my shoulder.
Yeah, I felt really bad, but I had to continue the mission, you know.
Yeah, basically my entire right arm
to...
just kind of fell off and went all stiff.
Yeah, but yeah, that's how it all happened though. She already filled in the other stuff, but that's how it happened.
Ew.
So if you have to like replace a bunch of your parts with different gems and the one are you gonna become like multicolored?
I don't know. Maybe if I ever have to, well, gods forbid I ever actually have to replace my head. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I've only ever had to replace stuff the one time. I have not had to replace anything since or before that.
Okay.
Yeah, I've had many.
Yeah.
I've had many adventures with Arbor here. I'll tell you this much, man. Some of the best times I've had. I hate when she breaks apart though. That's like the most like trouble right there.
Hey, you shake your head at me. What the hell?
The way you said that. What the hell?
What the hell?
Oh shit, that's right. I have to
How incredibly rude.
Oh. Yeah.
Yo.
You.
Alright, now look, with that transformed state, alright, you can't be saying those aura things. Shit, even in that state, it's dangerous.
What does that mean?
It's like my or oh my. It's like me going my.
No! Oh.
Oh, 大丈夫ですVaida-san.
Stop talking like that! Quick, someone give me a Crunchyroll subscription!
Hello.
Oh.
What? Hi, is Augusta somewhere?
Don't worry about it.
She went to her dorm.
She was on
Alright,
the
look, little
balcony a
homies.
little bit ago wearing this.
Can you
like,
guys translate
purple
that ancient
thingy.
language she's speaking? I don't even know what ancient language is that.
It's not even ancient. People still use it now.
Ha! Lies and propaganda. I've never heard that language.
Excuse you? It's Saigonese.
Oh, it's Saigonese? Saigon speaks like that?
Yes. Have you never
They
heard
are-
these Jesus speak to each other?
No.
I don't think I'm
So,
alone.
do you,
That's
so
Haley.
do you have the ancient technique called Crunchyroll?
Hi.
What's up?
No, I'm sorry.
Hey.
Oh, nothing.
Fuck. Well,
Just
this is going to
help
be
someone
difficult.
take a boar from one area to the other.
Oh,
Hell
To the
yeah.
boar.
Oh.
Yeah.
nice.
That sounds very boring.
Nice,
Nice.
fun, but it wasn't.
Nice.
I see what you did there. You sly man. You genius.
She wasn't? I thought she went to bed.
Hey.
She in the tower? Last time I saw her, she was in her nightgown, just chilling out on the balcony.
You okay?
Wait, Augusta in her nightgown?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Why are you so excited? Why are you so excited, Ryder?
No, never mind.
Okay.
Damn, Augusta in her nightgown, though, bruh.
I wish I could see it.
Oh.
Boy, I tell you.
It's very purple
Boy.
and very see-through.
It's
Oh yeah, it's definitely see.
I believe
it's
what
def-
she's
Yeah, rub
wearing
it
is
in.
called a baby doll, and they're very nice.
Robin.
And not only that, she got legs for days. Let me tell you, legs.
Nice.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Radis.
Does she now, Ryder? Huh?
What?
Does she?
What? Can I not? Look, I'm never gonna
Anyways,
date someone
I'm gonna
anyway
come
because
sit
y'all
with
ruined that
Ellie.
chance for me. So I might as well just compliment from a distance.
I said I'm gonna come sit with Ellie.
You really tried.
Because you're not sitting.
Oh, I'm not sitting, I'm like-
No, fuck that.
Oh. Everyone's capable of dating, Ryder.
Why, you get
Not
uncomfortable
me.
about legs?
What? No.
Oh, okay.
Arbor, look, the only reason, wait, you're about to go somewhere, aren't you? That's the only reason you're standing up.
A wonderful deduction, Ryder.
Go, girl.
I go many places, Ryder, in my many travels to, basically this place
Shoes are
and
made for
maybe one
walking,
other.
Bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, you can't just copy my thing. I saw that. You just straight freaking.
Dead boar has been handled.
Nice.
Alright,
She wasn't that bored.
now look here, that was really fucking, that was adorable.
Scum.
I know you're copying me even more!
Ah, jeez.
All I did was flex my toe.
The writer quips. Do you have a cramp right now? What's going on? You good?
Aye, it appears to be the case for Neurali there.
Oh, that goes in a rock shape.
Yeah, I can't blame you. Them foot cramps are a nightmare.
Oh, okay.
Real life
Oh,
right
she's
after dark.
The what?
I don't
Lila,
think so.
Lila, is a goose
Fuck
up
it.
in there?
Yeah, she's in the tower.
I
So is my
mean,
brother.
just avoid the prefects and the teachers, I
Good
guess,
to
if you
hear.
do,
How'd you do
maybe.
thing?
Is there a prefect here?
Yeah, the thing today.
Fuck.
No, sorry, they're all
I
went to
did for a
bed.
good bit.
Yeah, no, I
and
actually
then,
don't. Oh, actually, no, there is one right there.
Leander sneezed and knocked us all
Oh,
out.
never mind, you've got one.
Uh-oh.
Ah, jeez.
I'm gonna say a bunch of swears in a second. I'm sure that gets me in trouble. It doesn't. It'd be funny if it
I
did.
don't think so, but maybe I.
Kind of shaded.
It's unprofessional, but
Oh, absolutely.
Arashi, yeah, she looks cool.
Kind of felt like I was. in a
Arashi looks
different
cool. Yeah.
Oh, she is cool.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, she is. You know, she was smack talking me this morning,
we were
and
at
it motivated
the,
me to go hard in training, and I was like,
today,
thank you.
and
I'm proud of you.
doing the
So I had to
thing
thank
where
her. Yeah.
Where like clear
As
your
long as it's
head,
just that.
lean back and keep your eyes open. And,
What?
They told you to keep your eyes
Oh, you
open.
don't know.
Well,
Man, that's that bullshit. I feel like I should know what she's talking about, but I
It
don't.
was kind of
Hmm?
confusing.
If you don't
because,
know, you don't
they
know.
said that usually the elves have their eyes open.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I ain't gonna make any moves. I don't make sure.
Mason was around, but I think he was kind of taking it easy. Hannah's been busy for most of the day with prefect duties and all that.
Oh yeah, I did see.
Crystal Thorn kind of fucked off after the fucking.
Gavin wanted to spend time with Shizuko, and given how she's kind of being really rambunctious right now because of the whole Spirit Week thing, I am totally fine with. Yes, I'm totally fine with him just kind of sticking with her and making certain she doesn't get in trouble, doing something. Who knows what?
Makes sense.
So
She's like me on the crescent moon, but like
what's up? Just ran
over.
Ida's been
good?
recovering from some stuff, and
I'm fine.
Jay comes and goes. Sometimes he hides in his room, and
Sorry.
I don't know. I don't really know what he does.
And I thought I kept
I try and check on him when I can.
for a moment.
No.
Oh, you're talking
To be
about your
fair, I probably
teammates?
would not. to be
Yes,
fair,
well,
I
he was
would
asking
probably
where the
not
rest of my
ask
squad
where
was.
Ida is.
Hmm.
Just because I've gathered.
That one's cantaloupe.
She'll just disappear when she wants.
Cantaloupe? That sounds fucking good.
Basically,
And
anytime
that one's
you
radish.
see a group of people scan
Or a turnip.
corners, rooftops,
And then the other one that looks like
and
that is
basically any blind spots.
yeah.
She may be watching.
And then the one with the one
She
eye
people
socket.
watches a lot. It's a thing that she does.
Oh.
She's
Yeah.
generally not a
I just
full
wonder
person.
why you call this one
That's how she is.
cantaloupe. I think they look like a pumpkin.
No, that's fair. I tend to do the same thing
Because
sometimes.
pumpkin would have been too on
She's
the
much better at it than I am.
Well, for her, it's more of a.
Funny thoughts.
All right. Fair enough.
No.
I don't know how to describe it. I'm sorry. She opens up.
That's fine.
Just
I wouldn't-
most people don't give her the time to do so.
Hello.
Arisa.
Yo, what's up, Rise?
Hello.
There you say.
There's nothing up. I am on the ground.
Oh,
It's an
you're not
expression
glittery
you say
anymore.
means, how are you doing?
I am not eating anymore. I have had my fill. And the crystal is empty.
God damn, my heart. Oh.
No, you're all good.
Okay.
They don't do dinner today.
You're beautiful no matter what you look like, Rise.
Just occurred to me.
Ah.
Have you ever had like a song
Nothing.
stuck in your head that sounds like it's playing all the time, and then
Are
the one
you
that you
sure?
really like comes on, and you want
I'm pretty
to make
sure.
it really loud?
I'm sure of most things.
Can you sing the song for me, Jamie?
Except when I'm not.
Yeah.
I have an
If
approximate
you
knowledge of
see
many things.
Hannah around.
Can you hum the tune?
I remember she wanted to talk
She
after the
was over by the
punishment.
portal
I do not know if it
earlier.
was about anything you talked about, but I want to make sure.
I don't know.
Oh,
Prefect stuff she doesn't usually tell me about. Unless it's important.
Yeah, that's a good.
Yeah, they're all great friends, you know, Radish. Great friends, man.
You fucking.
So, Ellie, how are you getting along with the squad? Been there for what, 2 weeks now?
That's good. Yeah, it's been good. I feel like I fit. Stark's a good leader.
Yes.
I don't know.
If I wasn't in Ardenvale, I'd probably
really
want to be on
cohesive
Crystal
and good.
Thorn.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it.
I-
It's been good,
I had
relaxing.
a feeling you'd say
Like a
that.
fit.
To be honest.
What, me or Arbor?
No, Arbor. No, I had a feeling.
About
you-
wanting to be in Crystal Thorn if I wasn't in Ardent Vale?
Yeah.
Oh, she's there now. Ellie.
No, because you look. Because the thing is, for me, you look like either or, you know, like Crystal Thorn or Arden Vale.
Mm.
Definitely.
So I either look like a giant
feel like
tree or a crystal rose. I think I've got the crystal part down.
I mean, you look like a pink gemstone to me.
Rise was looking for you, by the way.
Rise?
Yeah,
To be honest, I thought
she was by the
when
portal.
I first got on a team, I thought I was going to be in Ignis. To be honest.
Really?
But landed in Vanguard.
What did you try
to do?
I thought I'd be in Vanguard or Crystal Thorn.
Well, yeah, but you
Yeah,
also
you was
didn't
around
know,
us a
you
lot.
didn't know that Gallant was gonna become a thing. They didn't tell us anything about that until it
I didn't
happened.
know Gallant. No one knew Gallant was a thing.
Yeah, and then they're just
Gallant was
like, none
supposed
of you
to
are
be,
being placed in the other squads. You're all going into Gallant.
Oh, when I heard that, I was crying. I cried a little bit on the inside when I saw everyone get placed and not me in. Then they
Yeah,
were like,
'cause
a surprise! Secret squad!
Yeah.
And we're like,
I feel like
okay.
I feel like you would have been just absolutely brilliant in Vanguard. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, you already have a bunch
Oh,
of
thank you.
shapeshifters, so
Are you okay?
would make sense.
You're all sitting down
Yeah.
by yourself and stuff.
Yeah.
Granted, Ardenvale could always use the
Shapeshifting
manpower.
squad.
We need we need some
That squad's
muscle
a powerhouse.
Peeps.
in our corner because
Let's go, baby.
most of us are tiny, surprisingly.
Small.
Well, you
Actually,
got
all of us are
grown up,
tiny.
so that's kind of hard for you.
We are now.
Yeah.
Ignis is Ignis.
Last year, Jay
You
was
would have
barely
been with
around.
us.
No. First year, we made it through half the year, and then stuff happened, and Kari is no longer with us. And then, actually, over the past 2 years, Jay's had some family trouble, illness, so he's had to return home several times. So
After seeing
he'd be here for a couple of weeks, and then he'd have to return home, and he'd be gone for a couple of months. So we kind of got used to working with just the 5 of us, honestly.
It looks good in the red thing, and I'm sorry we had to get that thing done to her.
Yeah, after what I saw the other day.
Like, now that I think about it, he wasn't even there when we
Trauma.
left Renoria.
What can you do?
Was I there? I don't think I was there.
Renoria? When we went and fought
Yeah.
the Ymra? Yeah. No, no, you were there, I recall.
Was it?
Yeah.
What, I was?
Remember we fought
Yeah, you're
the
thinking, you're probably,
tree?
yeah, you remember the gigantic evil tree that was mind controlling people, including people from your own squad?
I was not there for that.
You weren't?
I was not there for that.
That one's radish.
I don't know.
Wasn't there.
To be fair, I was kind of completely out of it by the end of it, so if I misremember something,
Was because you heard things speaking to you. Yes, you were. You heard
No, I
things
wasn't.
whispering to you and Misty. Yes, you fucking were.
do you remember
No,
when
are
we
you talking
snuck
about-
into a big
are you
fucking
talking about-
city? And like, there were
that
cultists,
base
sort
that
of.
was like kind of like
Yeah.
in a really red area.
Okay, so listen. On that day, they told me to stay back and defend Camp Kari. So I wasn't there that day.
That's right, yeah, because you were with Rex.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I remember now.
Because he was definitely.
Honestly, now that I
in
think
one
of
of
it, we probably
those
could
places
use
where
her
we went
because
in.
I mean, all that extra muscle.
Never bothering you.
No, I
Damn,
don't.
writer stuff. They probably could have used it.
Okay. Damn.
No, I don't.
Sorry. Sorry.
To be completely honest,
Okay, go.
I spent so much time healing people that I'm
just
pretty
made
sure
them
I was half
misremember.
out of it throughout like
Okay.
most of that encounter.
I fell on the grass.
Hello.
Hi, Augusta.
Miss Augusta.
If you wanted to relax alone, that's fine. I was just saying hi.
I know,
I
bro.
just-
Right? I
it
know.
didn't
Was
bother you.
I wasn't lying to you, wasn't I? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know, dog. Don't
They're all
worry. I
rolling at
got
you.
you.
You might want to like
Right?
either
I
punch
got you.
him. I can punch him for you, or you can like throw your.
Did you say I'm a punch a furry?
Oh, what?
No, I'll punch him for you.
A punch a what?
Oh,
what? I mean, in another universe, I probably would, but I don't know what you're
What
talking
do you
about.
got to say to me?
I don't know that term.
Hairy person? Ugh.
Like
Yo, back up.
for
Princess, back up.
for like my kind. I don't know.
Farrah,
My Victor.
furry. I can kind of see the.
Come on.
I can kind of see it.
What do you mean?
It seems kind of rich.
It doesn't count, L. It doesn't count, L. They're spirits. They can't feel that.
So?
What do you mean? So I know you ain't about to get mad.
Ellie, your sword's slipping
I'm
out
not
there.
mad.
What?
I'm just missing
You mad?
I have to step into like.
Oh, you
Her
just
night sword.
okay.
Her night
I'm
sword?
mad.
Aye.
It's okay. It's fine.
I feel like I don't get this.
No, I'm fine.
I think he means like a knight, as in like Knights of.
You keep
I don't know.
antagonizing me. I'm about to
Aldoria
fucking
or something.
flip you into the water.
Leave me alone, man. Let me make it.
What?
What?
Let me make it. I don't
A
got
night of
anything
what?
going
Never
for me
mind.
right now.
What the hell does that mean?
Let me make it. I ain't got
Don't worry
nothing
about
going
it.
on for me right now.
I need
Let me
to know.
be.
Okay.
Ellie's being
gonna
very
hurt me?
defensive
You
of
gonna hurt a
Augusta, is all
single
I'm
man
saying.
like me?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Single
Yes,
man?
you are.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
You-
I am not. She
I
can
ain't got
take care
nothing
of
going on
herself.
for me.
Can't
You
you?
gonna take
You
me?
are your own
I mean, if
independent
she
woman.
didn't want to, I
damn
mean, she
straight
could
she can. I've
absolutely
seen
just
that
keep
woman
laying
in
there while you
battle.
protect her. I mean, I
Yeah,
could
thank
totally
you,
see
homie.
it.
Thank you.
I've
No,
seen
you-
her in battle. She
Thank
damn
you,
straight
dog.
to
True.
take care of her damn
you,
self.
bro.
Goddamn it.
Yeah.
That's right.
If she
I
jump,
know
hey,
she'd
hey,
knock
if
me
she
on my
jumps at me,
ass.
you get her, okay?
That or just
get her.
freeze me.
Yeah. Oh, look what you did.
You go, Ellie.
Why are they running?
Because
Make you embarrassed.
anyone that gets
thank
kissed,
you.
anyone that likes you and gets kissed by you, kissed by someone that they like.
You know, you're
They
gonna have
act
to
like
wash
that.
that hand.
Wait,
Well,
what?
It's nice
I mean,
that,
it's gonna
I
get
didn't stick to
washed
her.
anyway because I go in the water.
Exactly.
Yeah. You know what, man? I'm so happy for y'all. Congratulations. Oh my God.
Nothing even happened. I mean, she kissed my hand, but that's it.
Yeah, she kissed your hand. I'd get punched in the face for shit like that. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I try that.
Sorry.
Look, if I try that shit anywhere, around campus, I get punched. That's why I stopped.
Oh,
flying.
then I guess you better do it off campus, huh?
Fuck you.
Ryder, come on, you were doing so well with that one girl in
Yeah.
Kari town.
Wash your hands.
Homie, I have so
Oh.
much fears and I'm going to fuck up. I let it go.
Did you have you wrote her a letter?
Don't be afraid, Ryder.
Ryder.
You know
You
you're
just
a
ghosted
big,
her?
Ryder, remember
big
the
demon man, Ryder, and you're
conversation
afraid
we
of,
just had the other night?
And you're afraid of a girl.
Look, it's fine. Look.
What?
I need
Hey, are you trying
Actually,
to
now that you mention that, no,
Anyway,
absolutely,
right?
Bile.
There's some shit.
Absolutely.
There's some shit
I know
coming
my
in the
Absolutely.
future.
Right now, I'm sorry.
Fuck y'all. I don't need advice. I need strength. Strength.
Oh.
Right?
But Ryder, isn't the
Okay.
key to strength like friendship and love? And therefore, if you
Bow.
Yeah?
I know you ain't about to give me an
Yeah.
intervention right now, bro. I will literally come up there.
Hey, kick your ass.
Bro, don't give me an intervention right now. Do I need some heavenly light shining down on me right now? I don't need
look,
it.
Ryder, you complain about not.
I was about to say, doesn't that hurt
make
you?
jokes and complain about not being
He got hurt.
not having anyone special.
Probably.
But you got someone waiting for you in Kari Town who liked you.
Homie, look.
So
dog.
why didn't you go for
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Aside
Look,
from
I'm gonna- Look, Bow.
the reasons
I'm
you've
gonna be-
given me.
Bow, I'm gonna be real with you, okay, Bow?
I keep hearing bow.
Uh-huh.
Keeps telling you to bow.
It's
Bow.
Bile. Ryder, it's Bile.
Look.
Bow.
Look, if you keep messing with me, I'm gonna say bye on next.
I don't want no intervention, bye.
No. The correct way to say that would be, if you keep it up, I'm not gonna say bile, I'm gonna say bye.
What? No.
I don't know. Witty comebacks, right? You gotta work on it.
Sorry, nothing.
I probably
Witty
can't
comeback. I know. Don't worry about. Look,
I think
stop trying to give me an intervention, brother. Look, I'm fine.
I'm not giving you an intervention. I'm giving you help.
Oh my god, he's going to.
You're clearly not fine because you're clearly not fine because you keep talking about it.
Yeah,
if you weren't talking about it, I wouldn't bother you about it. But you keep talking about it.
It's really nice.
It's like, I never get kissed on the hand by pretty ladies. I always
You
get
want to be
punched.
kissed on the hand by a pretty lady?
Nah, bro.
Is that what you want?
No, I just get punched all the time, bro. It's fine.
Do you want a lady to pick you up? Is that what you
Yeah,
want?
actually,
You
I'm
want to be held?
Welcome to the
I get
conversation.
suplexed onto the mattress right now. I'm training.
I've been here.
Right now, training.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What about
I'm
doing
training.
what to a
Chill out.
mattress?
Thank you.
Oh,
you know, I need to drink
getting
these people
suplex into the
a coffee.
mattress,
Something in
apparently.
and out of reality right now. What?
Look, these women are dropping me
It says some weird stuff sometimes.
Women.
Excuse me?
Hey, good night, homie.
Good night, Liang.
Oh,
I
okay.
think he is.
Oh no.
I think he is.
Let me make it.
I think he is
Just let me make it. Please.
cruising to get leg sweep.
What? Women? And you had enough of them at this campus? Excuse you?
Sometimes I really do
y'all are
think that he's.
dangerous.
I mean, I'm not an option.
Champion!
I like girls.
Sometimes.
I can say it again. I like
One of the
girls.
most strongest people here!
Ha!
Bullshit.
Joke's on you.
Why are you crying?
What he has in muscle, he lacks in emotional security, I
I
guess.
shouldn't say that.
Right.
Oh.
Okay. It's gonna be.
We're working on it. It's a process.
I'm very confused.
Okay. It's alright. It's okay.
Alright.
Bitch your
Alright,
leg!
look.
I can't see it, but bitch your leg!
Raleigh, fix your leg. You are doing a pose there that is very unfortunate.
Bitch your leg! Bitch your leg!
Damn. Oh, they're going at it with the legs. Damn.
Roddy.
Legs are fine.
Shit, fuck it. I'm just gonna toss it out there. Augusta,
Can't
your
just say
legs.
that.
I mean, I'm not even paying attention to her
Adjust, I guess.
Like, Augusta, throw down
Don't
your
you do
hair.
that.
You're teaching radish bad words.
Gods.
Don't you do that, Al.
Ryder, stop it. You're teaching Radish bad words. Keep teaching Radish bad words. I'm gonna teach him how to kick your butt.
You're saying bad words now.
I can stab people.
Raleigh, what was that?
What the fuck are you? What are you doing?
We just finished talking.
I tried to be scary. I
Vivina
went,
just went inside.
and
She's
it's
going to
ear, and
bed.
it's just
She's
like,
probably in
I
the
discovered something about Ryder I didn't want to discover.
Oh.
She might be.
Don't do that.
That wasn't meant to be.
No, he said he could freeze his thing. You didn't see my fists.
Where did Ronchi go?
Fist, man. It's just a full-on fist.
Don't worry about it.
I've been trying to.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Talking
Look,
about this
you already.
actually, but I've had like.
Look,
I'm
man,
like on some shit
I'm
right
done
now.
talking.
Not really.
Doesn't that just make it fragile?
I feel that.
And harder to hold
Sorry,
together?
full moon, I get like really.
Sorry.
into the full
Gorgeous,
moon.
yeah.
Okay. I've been trying to
figure out like temperature change basically of my water, like freezing it. So I don't know,
How you doing,
like,
Ryder?
if you're the right person to come to, like, I'd like to learn how to freeze my water.
A compliment is going.
Not like
wow,
actual
Morale,
frost
you
magic,
know, you
but
look
like
very
freezing
nice,
what
like,
I
not-
have and making
Damn,
it like
those
actually
hips.
solid.
That's a compliment.
If I still had the bullshit.
Sure, we can try it.
Well, how you doing,
Yeah, like
Ryder?
maybe you could like
Man, I can't get a
figure out
break.
how to like that's a
Yeah, you is.
Oh my
my
god.
magic. I focus on like the feeling of like arms and then arms
What
come out.
the
Yeah,
fuck, Ryder?
the thing is,
motherfucker?
that's
Can
a
you believe
different
this
kind of weight.
What was
So
that?
so that's gonna get a lot heavier. I'm just thinking out loud, but
Don't worry
if you're
about it,
down,
Arbor.
I'm down.
It's
That's-
fine.
It's too late. I've already heard it.
Okay.
Misery loves me, Arbor.
You'll be very,
Make
very
a nice
dangerous. Even more so.
Well, why don't you marry her?
Make a nice
Yeah.
with the big hand and you form a nice
Now fuck that bitch.
Yeah.
Fuck that bitch. Fuck that
Ooh, that was a nice sit down, Jamie.
Nice.
Yeah.
That looks comfortable despite it being rocked.
Yeah.
Jamie, I'm proud of you. You got him talking. Keep going.
I mean,
I'm shut up now.
not to be sound biased here, but rocks can be
I
comfortable.
was gonna say a word. I was gonna say a word, and I was real fucking close.
Say the word.
Oh, I know which word you're about to say.
You know damn well, because I was gonna say this beep.
Oh, well.
Oh.
Fair. I don't know that wording. Is that Eldorian? Or what language?
No, that ain't all.
Huh?
Money? What the fuck?
To. All right, so
It's not.
No,
I can
don't
say this.
explain.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
No,
I
no,
thought they took that
do
card,
not.
didn't they?
Yeah, we took your card, remember?
Linux has it.
We took your card. You're still on probation.
Card?
How y'all gonna give my? Yeah.
We
so
told
they
you it
took
was
my
a
black
3-month
card.
probation. You've got another month.
Oh, okay.
You'll have it in time for the holidays.
Yeah. I can say that I'm black, but I can't be black. You know, essentially. So I can't use the phrase "I'm too
does
black
that-
for this" anymore.
Does that
Thank
mean
goodness,
that
alright.
Half the man it used to be.
Hey, wait, I almost said some stuff. Boy, I almost said some stuff. Boy, that was close.
What the fuck?
Yeah, do it then, Ryder.
No.
No?
Here, Bob, you can have
No?
my patch. I'm deceased. You are now sick.
No.
Nope.
I can't.
No.
All right, I'm glad I'm now.
You know what? Give him the black card while you're at it too. It's not being used right.
Can I have it?
I can't just be giving out black cards, all right? We have to
I don't
go
know,
through the
maybe?
proper channels. I have to get
You
Mason.
have
The
a family
council
behind
has
me?
to get
What about yours?
together. No, it is. No, we took his
one
card
has
and we
that
gave
yet.
it to Linux. He's close enough.
I still got my V card.
What happens when you...
True.
Yeah, me too, buddy. High five.
What?
A V card.
Yeah.
Be in this conversation.
You still
V?
have that too?
Linux, it'd be like
Yes. What do you mean?
V
Why
card.
are you
Linux with a
surprised?
snorkel yet, so.
You know?
I'm gonna kick your
They
ass
haven't
for
done
that
this yet.
Why does it always come to this?
one. Real quick.
So what?
Oh, here you go. How you doing, Cantaloupe?
Oh shit, I killed her.
Well, you gotta think about it. Wait,
I'm
when's
sorry.
his birthday? I'm gonna get him a snorkel. I think that's a good gift.
Damn. Damn, I don't even know what that is. That sounds. Oh shit.
But yes, I still have it, and there's
She's- I
nothing
can
wrong
see her
with that.
Too
murdering
pink
my
for this
eyes.
shit.
Yeah, there's
No
nothing
one
wrong
said
with
there
it at
was.
all. I agree.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't have that.
Someone's gotta tell me.
What?
Tell you what.
Tell you what.
Tell you what.
Thank
tell
you,
me.
Misty. Tell us more.
What? The V card?
Yeah. I
Oh.
Well, what have I
forgot that you were. I'm
What?
so fucking sorry, but I waved at you twice, thinking you were looking my
Hang on,
direction, but then I
Augusta,
forgot.
you don't know what the V card is?
No.
Fuck off. Let Ellie tell her. This is her time.
Welcome, Hannah. You've come at a wonderful time.
It's like when you get stuck the first
Why
time
is
they
it you
take your
catch me when I'm saying some stuff? Every time!
Good night, Hannah.
Good night, Tanner.
Yeah, that's it.
Take what remains of my sanity with you.
We're all adults here. It's like the thing of like, I
Fair,
took
yeah.
someone's virginity. You took my V card. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll beat
Just
the
means
shit
that we're
out of whoever
virgins.
tries to take mine.
Wait, if who? If who?
She said
Somebody take
anyone.
mine away. My card.
Oh, okay.
Well, you have to.
It's not like, I mean, it's not a
You should
physical
willingly
thing.
do that when you're ready. You know, willingly give the card
Yeah,
if you're
yeah,
ready.
Yeah, you gotta, you gotta have the. You can't
It's
just
not
like.
something anyone should take.
Consent is
Consensually
key.
give your card away.
Consent is
Tell you
key.
what, if I truly love a woman, she gonna know my love.
Walking over here and hearing this shit.
She gonna know.
With consent, Ryder.
Hi, Professor.
Hello, Professor.
Good night, Professor. I'm so sorry that we disappoint you every day.
It could be worse. He could have been invisible standing there this entire time.
Yeah, coming with us.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was.
Cut it out.
See, I would say that, except he probably would have said something about us like before now. He probably would have said that we're all being stupid or degenerates or something. I don't know.
He probably would have appeared behind Ryder and said no one wants it anyway.
We're a bunch of
That's
young
probably what he would have
adults
done.
Oh,
together and we're
oh,
gonna
oh,
talk
that,
about
oh.
spirituals.
Oh, okay, I don't know.
This is camaraderie.
But that's
Nah, he
the
would have.
spirit, I guess.
Nah, he would have.
Kinda, yeah.
They're like little drunk babies.
Yeah.
I mean, we made him drunk, didn't we?
Oh shit.
Probably.
Fucked up.
Probably, actually.
Yeah. Fucked up.
No, they just kind of grabbed alcohol on their own.
Wait, did you really just
could have
feed
been
these
like,
spirits
"Hey,
some alcoholic beverage?
They've all been drinking.
Alcohol all day.
Yeah.
What? No,
have
they
they?
drank it on their own.
Yeah, they've been drinking.
Wait,
I'm
did
pretty
that make
sure-
it
Which one was it?
booze?
Which one of you came to the? It was you. You was the one who came to the medical. No, that wasn't you. Which one was it?
For some reason, I've never been more
think that might have been this
disappointed
one.
in my life.
Did you go to medical today?
What?
No.
Damn,
Jamie's
Oh,
disappointed
I think it was
in
Cypher.
something. I don't know what. What are you disappointed in, Jamie?
I have no idea.
Yeah, Mindy.
I passed. It went too
Jamie,
it
how are
went
you
quickly.
feeling about
It was
this
just too
conversation?
fast.
I do not comprehend.
Which conversation? There's like
I'm
five
uncomfortable.
going on.
Anything that pops into your mind of the 5 that we were just talking about.
Wait, you did break your ears?
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, never mind then. Shit,
Which
I
is
was all
true. We're just.
hopeful.
Oh, how did he say it? Shooting the shit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, we're just shooting
Ah,
the shit.
something like that.
We could head to bed
Good
then.
night. Peace out.
That's what they.
Good night, Ellie. Take care. See you in the morning. Or tomorrow, maybe.
Okay, well,
Day after.
we're
I don't
not
know. This
shooting literal shit. We're just. we're just
Oh,
talking, having fun.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're just having fun, you know.
Cracking
Poking at each
wise,
other.
making
Yeah,
jokes.
poking at each other and stuff. Yeah.
But I'm not
It's something we do. Cause we get along like that, you know, that's how it is.
It is
Mm-hmm.
past when
Oh
I was
my
mostly
lord.
just wondering why Rex was standing knee deep in bush.
I heard my name. Hold on. What happened? I heard my name. What about the bush?
What are you doing with them?
Well, he was hiding there because I said I was gonna kick his ass.
I don't like that.
Fair.
What's wrong,
That's kind of
Arbor?
creepy.
I don't know. That fills me with like some sort of like primal fear. Just seeing Rex sticking to the bush and then a weird little water tentacle.
Could be worse.
It's fucking mating season for the water. It's coming at you from the bushes.
Oh, that's not even what I was talking about. What the heck? Yeah, what? Ryder. It doesn't, right?
Oh, wait, you weren't talking about that? My bad.
No, I wasn't.
I don't think so.
I just thought it looked scary.
I don't know.
My
True.
bad. I was. My bad.
It's like something's gonna, there's like a little tentacle's gonna come out and fucking grab you and eat you.
Chickens and ties.
Oh, okay, okay. That's
Now I know
what
how
you
many
thought, though.
Now
I don't
know how
know.
many tickles it takes to scare
That's a very
Arbor.
special art form in over by
10
my neck
tickles.
of the woods.
Oh, jeez.
That was okay. That was really good.
Are you okay? Are you... Oh, fair. Her ears are, well, you know how it goes.
Oh yeah.
I just needed a moment to like, I didn't want to like ruin everything.
Out of everyone's ears to be hurting, it's hers. That's crazy.
Fair, yeah.
Well, it's
Oh,
all
I'm
the
just staring.
negativity today. I'm
Oh.
like,
I
Shoot.
think right now it's
Oh.
mostly happiness.
You know what? You
That
need
was
some
pretty good.
positive vibes. Come over here and sit next to Ryder. Let's go.
I already had
I don't know, that spirit keeps punching him in the head.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. What do you mean? Who?
It's kind of like a.
Heading out?
What do you mean who? What do you mean?
I should probably head out too.
Wait, are we talking about the owl professor?
It's feeling a little tired now.
Good night, little
What? Understandable.
Take
You
care.
need to be careful. Look,
That's all.
you need to be careful, Augusta.
It's your end.
Oh,
You as well.
I said the word.
You need to be careful.
I'm going to bed.
No, you good.
Okay.
No, chill out. No. Augusta, that's your name.
Good night, bye. Good night. Let me get that. Good night,
Glasses
Ryder.
glued to the frozen to the ground.
Good night, Narali.
Night.
Look, no, chill. I mean, nah, you literally are chilling. But chill, though. Chill out. Chill. It's fine. Look. It's okay.
No, don't chill out.
We've
Chill
known each other
in.
for like
Keep the chill inside.
2 years. And still going.
Relax.
Relax.
Oh, it's in this head now. Nice.
Oh.
Yeah. Just relax. Oh, that looks dangerous. Nah, hey.
Oh.
Look, I just want you to know, okay?
What? I'm gonna move now. I don't think I'm in a good position anymore.
Maybe.
Maybe not.
Yeah. Just
Anyway.
look. 2 years, okay? 2 years. Fire and ice. 2 years.
Oh, you fire, you ice. We don't.
You're
know.
hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no.
I know you did not just say. That is true, though, what she said. I am fire, you ice. We do not mix together. So don't do it.
Wait, no.
Okay.
She's hot.
I heard you never freeze.
I hate it. I hate it.
Is this
Huh?
like a courtship thing that's going on?
Right now? Between them?
Things in your room tonight.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, to be honest, I am generally not the best one to consult for these sorts of things, so take that as you will.
Consulting.
Do you think if I put a sign
She
on the
gives
door, the spirits
perfect.
won't
Nah,
come
she
in?
gives solid advice. Don't let her lie to you.
I don't want to ferret talk.
I don't give good relationship
Learn what
advice.
am I-
Ryder, I've never been in a relationship in my
She gives-
life.
Nah, but you give like great life advice, like in places.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that.
Not relationship advice, though.
She get. Shit, me neither.
Do you want one?
What?
No.
Nothing.
Him?
Look at us.
I didn't say anything.
I don't know.
Nah, women scare me, bro. I'm good.
Okay, but what about girls?
Girls scare me more because they
How
got
fair.
problems.
Hey, guys,
What?
you're
Wow! Wow! Okay.
I'm sure you could find one that could rock your world one day, Ryder.
One day, man. You know what? But until then, I'm gonna focus on training, getting stronger, and hanging out and alcohol.
Fair.
Okay.
I mean,
I guess
no.
he's got 99 problems and they're all girls.
That's a good one.
That was pretty good, Jamie.
That's a good one. Good one, Jamie. Jamie, you just did that. Hey, I'm proud of you, man. Good one.
Okay.
Jamie should get the
Yeah,
black
fun there,
card.
Maybe.
Because my body is
Augusta, you cold as ice. How you gonna say that?
If you consider the shape of his silhouette.
You're the cold one.
Man, that's that fuck shit right there, bro. Tell you.
Ryder, you're the cold one.
What?
the fuck shit. What?
Alright, now look here. Look here,
I'm
you
going to
gemstone.
sleep now, Ryder.
Okay.
So
I am
have a good
looking.
night.
Looks like you have a Gemini. Sorry.
Gemini's not for a couple more months, I think.
I lost my train of thought. I lost my fucking train of thought. Damn it. I had something really good set up and then I lost my train of thought. It's over. It's over.
I don't know, you said, look, you gemstone. Oh. Good night, Jamie.
Have a good night, Jamie.
Good night, Jamie.
Good night, Jamie. Look, stop hitting me with that net. All right.
He's trying to
Don't
bust
be
a
more
net.
slow. I need to freeze it because I need to make more.
I hope not. Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, even the spirit was disappointed with that Jello correct.
It's like, damn, that's kind of cringe.
Wait, oh.
Yeah, that's clean, Rich. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty
hitting
clean.
this from?
That's pretty clean. Alright, that's
Damn. Someone else is in that bush.
Telling you, man, it's them fucking bushwhackers, man.
The bushwookies.
Crazy.
Yeah,
that
bushwookie.
Will warned us about.
Oh yeah, bushwookies. Damn.
You having fun there, Misty?
Witness a murder a second time.
Excuse me.
Oh man. Man, tonight's been a great night. Full of laughs. The friends have been nice. Been nice.
True.
I'm trying to wake myself up by just moving around. It's not working.
Oh, this is a spirit of Carver, I think.
Oh, because he don't talk. Oh my God,
That's
this
where he
net
went.
again.
Speaking of
likes
him,
you.
I haven't seen him like
You
for
know
a
what?
hot minute. Is he okay?
Yeah,
Did he
fair
die?
enough.
See how
Well,
it
his
feels.
country's in
See
civil
how
war
it
right now. He's
feels.
probably
There
busy.
you go.
True.
Yeah, there you go. See how it
I was
feels.
5. That was
See, you
absolutely
can't see
horrible.
anything in there, right? It's difficult.
Because my drink,
Alright, fuck you, okay? Fuck you.
Never mind.
No.
Yeah?
I'm thirsty, but it's a little too far down. I'll get it later.
So you're gonna... Oh, you probably...
Look, I know you guys can pass through it. It's fine. I'm just doing it for satisfaction.
There we go.
What?
Oh, do not pass through me like that. No, that is no. Don't do that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head to bed too. I feel like the barrier
me
should be
too.
charged
Don't
already.
pass
have to
through me
leave
like that.
first. Thank
That's so.
Have a good night.
Head
It's
out
fine.
soon.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you have to leave first. Go ahead.
It's probably better that way, because otherwise I could do what I'm gonna say.
Why can't you leave?
Because you have to leave first. No, because you gotta leave first.
Wait for
You know how
what?
tree lady, right? Leave first. Leave first, Kyle.
Are
Fine,
you
I'll
arguing with a
leave
fucking?
first.
Are you talking with a tree? You're fighting with a tree.
I see why. I see why. You look good, Augusta. Have a good
Who
night.
does that? Good times. Ow. Did you just crack the bottle on me? What is wrong with you, bruh? And you threw it into the water. What's the point of that?
I hope Ida's okay. Just want her to be happy. For once. Maybe I've made her happy in the past. It's hard to tell. Gotta be patient. Can't rush her. Hate these steps.